Okay, let's meet our first set of competitors. On the Red Alliance, we have 14607.
Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia, partnered with the Booz Allen Hamilton, Perspecta, and Thomas Jefferson High School for Science and Technology.
Also on the Red Alliance is 11112.
The Robolords from Ashburn, Virginia, partnered with the NVTC Family and Community.
And making up the Blue Alliance, it's 13820.
System Overload from Front Royal, Virginia, partnered with the Skyline High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6010.
The Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia, with the St. Stephen's and St. Agnes High School.
Okay, as the robots are getting ready here. I want to suggest to everybody, if you see something you find neat playing on this field, go back and ask the team about it. That's what this is all about, is you guys learning about new things. Okay. I have a thumbs up from the referees. Nope, never mind, I don't. My bad. Okay, do I have a thumbs up from the referee? We have a thumbs up from the referee. From the scoring table, I have a thumbs up. Let's start qualification match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Team 14607 grabbing the foundation. 6010 and 11112 looking for stones to grab. Oh, 11112 and 14607 on the Red Alliance clashing into each other during the autonomous period. And 11112 is back for another stone. All the other robots seem to be stopped on the field. 11112. And that's the end of autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. The teleop period has started. 11112 heading over to deposit their stone. In the meantime, 14607 grabs the stone. The Blue Alliance seems to be stopped. 2 teams calling for an FTA already. 14607 heading over the middle bridge. 14607 scoring a stone on the foundation. 11112 is having a party. They're spinning in circles. 14607 attempting to get by, and they make it through. They go out attempting to score the stone. And they are able to do so successfully. 13820 going back and forth between the sky bridge. 13820 grabbing a stone. 6010 successfully grabbing a stone, scoring it for the Blue Alliance past the Alliance Bridge. Robolords also trying to push the stones across the sky bridge. 13820 successfully scoring a stone on the foundation. 6010 also getting a stone across the sky bridge. 14607 stacking 2 stones, one on top of the other. 13820 also looking to start making their stack. And they successfully score their second stone. 14607 trying to score a third stone on their foundation. 13820 scoring another stone on the foundation. 60-10 having their SKYSTONE in hand. We have just 13 seconds remaining on the clock. 13-8-20 successfully scoring their third stone in their stack. Robolords barely missing their SKYSTONE. And that's the end of the match.
Okay, we will see the scores for that match after qualification match number 2. Okay, in qualification match number 2, we have on the Red Alliance, 5904.
Blue Steel from Oakton, Virginia, affiliated by Flint Hill School.
What's up?
Also on the Red Alliance, 12096.
Absolute Value from Sterling, Virginia, affiliated by Booz Allen Robotics and Robotics for Youth.
On the Blue Alliance, we start with 15167.
Robolords from Woodbridge, Virginia, affiliated by Family and Community.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 14476.
Nothing But Rebel from Treble from Ashburn, Virginia, affiliated by Family and Community.
Okay, we have a thumbs up from scoring. Okay. We are good for scoring. Teams, we're going to start qualification match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, team 14476, going for a SKYSTONE.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 15167 going for a SKYSTONE. Team 12096 moving foundation. Team 15167 trying to put their SKYSTONE onto the foundation. Team 14476 going for a SKYSTONE. Team 12096 successfully depositing a SKYSTONE onto the foundation. Team 15167 has successfully grabbed a SKYSTONE. 15167 trying to deposit their SKYSTONE onto foundation. Team 12096 successfully getting their capstone on top of their SKYSTONE. Team 12096 successfully moves out foundation from the building zone. Team 12096 parks in the building zone.
Oh, okay, let's take a look at those scores for qualification match number 1. And it's the Red Alliance, 40-23. And we are off and running. Let's take a look at qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, 77-29.
Seahawks Robotics from Reston, Virginia, partnering with Bechtel, Orbital ATK, and South Lakes High School.
Also on the Red Alliance, 369.
Oakton High School FTC Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia, partnering with Lockheed Martin, Bechtel, Oakton High School, PTSA, Leidos, and Oakton High School.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 16-19.
Robo Tigers from Falls Church, Virginia, partnering with Mary Ellen Henderson Mid School.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, 90-73.
It's Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia, partnering with Nova Play Labs, LTG Federal, Little Lords and Ladies Children Consignment, and Chantilly High School.
Oh. Okay, just in general, if you're in the front here, please sit down so other people behind you can see the match. Okay, do I have a thumbs up from the referee? A thumbs up from the referee. Do I have a thumbs up? Oh, I have a thumbs up from the scoring. Let's get qualification match number 3 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. Red team has parked a robot over under the sky bridge. It looks like blue team is grabbing a sky stone and pulling it over the sky bridge. Looks like robots are now staying put, possibly until the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now starting the driver controlled period. 369 is on the move now, along with both members of the blue team. Oh, and one of the blue teams, 9703, almost got stuck on the sky bridge there, but has now grabbed a sky stone with those roller manipulator. Very clever design there. Other member of the blue team, 16029, has grabbed a stone, dropped it over the sky bridge. It looks like Alliance of the red team. 369 has just sucked up a block, and the other Alliance member has placed a block over as well. 9703 looks like they have moved the foundation. Maybe going to place a stone. Red team now has 2 stones over the sky bridge. 16219 has just sucked up a stone. Let's see, maybe stuck on the sky bridge there. Looks like they are going to place a stone on the foundation. Oh, and the red team looks like about to as well. 1 stone on the blue foundation, and let's see if red team can place this stone. Oh, having a little bit of trouble there. It's like blue team 16219 is grabbing another stone. And looks like we could, oh, almost had a stack there. End game now. Can red team place a stone on the foundation? Looks like they are almost there. Blue team looks like they are gathering some more stones. Let's see. We have robots crowded in the building zone now, and that's time.
Okay, let's take a look at the score from qualification match number 2. And the Red Alliance takes it 35-19. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Attention in the stands. We have found a driver's license and a small purse. If your initials are SR and you're missing your purse and driver's license, please go out and see the desk right as you walk in the front doors. That's where all lost and found items will be. Okay, let's get started with qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 9830. That's the Robotlets from Clifton, Virginia, partnered with Leidos, NAFC, and Centerville High School. On the other Red Alliance member is 8788.
That's Hexadecimal from Suffolk, Virginia, partnered with the Nansemond Suffolk Academy.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 14052.
The Nerdy Narwhals from Reston, Virginia, partnered with the Langston Hughes Middle School PTA, Rockwell Collins, and First and Langston Hughes Middle School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 6341.
Gray's Robot Anatomy from Oakton, Virginia, partnered with Flint Hill School. I thought.
Okay, I have a thumbs up from the referees. Do I have a thumbs up from the scoring table? Qualification match number 4 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. The autonomous period has started. 8788 immediately going over to start grabbing a stone. The Blue Alliance staying completely still. 8788 seems to grab that stone. All the other robots seem still. Looks like this will be a pretty bland autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now let's get ready for some action. The teleop period has started. All the robots are off. The drivers have their controllers in their hands. 9830 immediately going over to try grabbing the foundation and moving it over. 8788 finally back in action. They're grabbing their first stone. 6341 knocking off the alliance marker for 14052. 8788 going over and successfully scoring a stone on the foundation. 8788 grabbing a second stone. Spitting it back out. 8788 going for another stone. Their alliance partner, 9830, successfully grabbing a stone. 8788 going over to score their second stone. Their alliance partner, 9830, also scoring a stone. 8788 successfully scoring a stone on the foundation. Grabbing another stone. 9830 grabbing another stone. Trying to score for the Red Alliance. 87-88 going up to score another stone, and they successfully make a stack of 2. $87-88 going out to grab their fourth stone, successfully grabbing it, rotating, and throwing it onto the foundation. 14-052 successfully scoring a stone over the Alliance Bridge. And that signals the start of the end game period. Teams are now allowed to score their foundation, take it out of the building site, and then park in the building site. 87-88 going for a third stone in their stack. 98-30 getting out of their way. 87-88 successfully scoring a stone and their capstone. Pushing the foundation just barely out of the build site. And that's the end of our match.
You guys ready with match number 3? Ready with match?
What a great match.
Okay, let's take a look at match number 3. Oh, it's the Blue Alliance, 35-23. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance. Let's move on to qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we're going to start with 14-691.
Pretty good.
They are from Herndon, Virginia. They are the Nova Knights out of Nova Labs, Leidos, and they are a family community team. Also on the Red Alliance is 14-416.
The Organic Android from McLean, Virginia, from the Cooper Middle School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 15-402.
Titan Discovery from Alexandria, Virginia, from the T.C. Williams High School, Mini Howard campus.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance is 22-6-226.
From Oakton High School FTC Cougar Robotics 226 from Vienna, Virginia. Partnered with Lockheed Martin, Bechtel, Oakton High School PTSA, Leidos, and Oakton High School.
I have a thumbs up from the referees. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. We're going to start qualification match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. The autonomous period has started. 14-416 immediately going over into the building zone. 226 grabbing the foundation, pulling it back just into the building site. 14-416 going for their first stone and successfully ramming into the bridge. 14-416 maneuvering around.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of the driver-operated period. All the robots are off. 14-416 trying to grab their first stone. Same with 226 on the Blue Alliance. 14-691 seems stuck in their position. 226 successfully grabbing a stone and scoring it across the Alliance Bridge. 15-402 grabbing a stone and successfully maneuvering around into the building zone, successfully scoring them a stone. 226 placing the stone onto the foundation successfully. 14-416 on the Red Alliance, scoring a stone across the Alliance Bridge. 14-416 a bit too tall to go through the bridge, and they put their arm down and successfully cross it. 226 attempting to score another stone. In the meantime, 14-416 grabbing a stone. 226 tries lifting the stone, but is not successful. 15-402 controlling 2 stones. 14-416 successfully scoring a stone. 226 picking up a stone and trying to start creating their stack. The endgame period has started, and there are 20 seconds remaining in the endgame. Oh, 226 knocking over their stack. 8 seconds remaining in the teleop period. Will teams be able to park in the building site? 3, 2, 1. That signals the end of the game.
Okay. We have scores from qualification match number 4. And it's the Red Alliance, 37-6. Congratulations to that Red Alliance. Let's get underway with qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we've got 71-71.
Shockwave from Chantilly, Virginia, partnering with family and friends.
I'm not the only giant here. We've got 66-52.
Green Giants from Oakton, Virginia, partnering with Flint Hill School.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 82-97.
It's Geared Up from Ashburn, Virginia, partnering with Orbital ATK and Ashburn Robotics.
I think this Triceratops doesn't forget. It's 16-8-62.
Terabyte Triceratops from Alexandria, Virginia, partnering with SS Stephen Agnes Middle School.
Okay, we have a thumbs up from our referee. We have a thumbs up from our scoring table. We have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get qualification match number 6 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. This starts the autonomous period. Looks like both teams have some action. Blue team has grabbed a block, the SKYSTONE, and has placed it over the sky bridge. 7171 seems to be maneuvering. And look at this, team number 8-2. The blue team has scored a second SKYSTONE underneath the sky bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we just started the driver control period. All robots are moving. 6652 looking like they're gonna try and suck up a block with their nifty green spinny grabber. Looks like 7171 has just grabbed a stone, going to place it on the foundation. They've just placed it over the sky bridge. 16862 has just placed the stone, and 8297 has placed their SKYSTONE. That is the first stone on the foundation this game. 8297 looks like about to place the second stone. And there we go. We have a tower 2 stones high. Like 6652 about to place a stone. First stone for the Red Alliance. And there we go. Both teams now have stones on their foundations. Look at this. 8297 about to place their third stone. Oh, all right. 3 stones high. Sucking up a fourth stone there. 8297. Really stacking those stones. Pretty impressive. 717 looks like they're grabbing a stone over there, along with 6652 trying to suck up that stone and stack it. Looks like there might be a little confusion between teams here. 7171 just made it over the sky bridge, and it is the end game now. Looks like 771 is trying to try and stack that second stone. Oh, looks like 7171 is trying to move the foundation. Oh, moved it a little bit. 8297. Oh, also moved that foundation and parking in the building site along with 7171, and that is game.
Okay, let's see if we have scores for qualification match number 5. I just. Here we go. Qualification number 5 in the blue team. The blue alliance takes it, and with a
Hey, can
new
we get
high
FD help
score
over there?
of 42 points. Way to go, blue alliance. Now let's get qualification match number 7 underway. On the red alliance, we have 11804.
Rail Light from Clifton, Virginia, partnered with Leidos, Navsea, and Centerville High School.
Also on the red alliance, we should feel safer, 16502.
SWAT, that's SWAT from Herndon, Virginia, with the family community.
On the blue alliance, 16343.
That is the Blue Bots from Fairfax, Virginia, partnered with Blue Ridge Dynamics Incorporated and family and community.
Also on the blue alliance is 15304.
That is Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia, partnered with DoD STEM, SolidWorks, Best Buy, Atlee Robotics Booster, and Atlee High School.
Okay, I'm looking at the referees. We randomize. I have a thumbs up from the referee. Do I have a thumbs up from the scoring? I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. We're going to start qualification match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. That's the start of the autonomous period. 15304 raising their giant lift, placing down their arms and pulling the foundation over into the building site. In the meantime, on the red alliance, we have some action from team 16502 SWAT. They are going out to try to grab a stone, and they successfully do so. That is their SKYSTONE. They're successfully able to fold it over and go through the bridge. 15304 ends up parked underneath the bridge, and 16502
Drivers,
SWAT
pick up
scoring
your
their stone.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of the driver control period. 15304 immediately going back over the foundation. 11804 moving around. 16502 successfully grabbing a stone, moving it across the bridge and placing it on the ground. 16343 in the meantime grabbing a stone and going across the bridge to try to score it. 15304, their alliance partner, grabs the stone and attempts to score it. In the meantime, 16502 scoring a stone across the bridge. 15304 going up with their lift to score the stone. And they go a little bit too high. 15304 extending their horizontal lift, attempting to score the stone. In the meantime, their alliance partner, 16343, successfully delivering a stone right to them. 16502 on the red alliance, successfully putting a stone across the bridge and trying to place it onto the foundation. 11804 seems disabled at the moment. 15304, a little bit too high to go over the bridge. 15304 successfully grabbing a stone and hitting the bridge in the process. 15304 successfully grabs the stone and will attempt to place it. Their alliance partner, 16343, successfully getting a stone across the bridge, placing that on the ground. 16502 on the red alliance, scoring a stone on the foundation. That's their third one. 15304 in the meantime, creating their stack of 2 stones and successfully placing their capstone on it. 15304 now grabbing the foundation, attempting to move it with only 15 seconds on the clock. 16343 bringing another stone across. 16502 parking into the building site. 11804 still not able to move. 15304 attempting to make their final maneuvers as the match finishes. And that will signal the end of qualification match 7.
Okay, let's look at a score from qualification match number 6. And it's a new high score for the Blue Alliance, 62 points. Way to go, Blue Alliance. Let's introduce you to qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 6633.
That is Technosaurus Rex from Reston, Virginia, partnered with Bechtel and Langston Hughes Middle School.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have 10414.
That is the store bought from Clifton, Virginia, partnered with Leidos, NAVSE, and Centerville High School.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear them roar. It's 16482.
That is Robotics from Paul VI High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we've got 12518.
That is Alman Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
Okay, we have the FTAs out here helping these teams get going. FTAs, we hear all day, helping keeping these matches running and the robots going.
Tell them that it's randomized wrong because it shows up on the thing and he's still on this. So I got it. They will re-randomize when you give them the match.
FTAs are still working with one of our Blue Alliance teams, Robotics, to fix up some of their software issues. Yeah.
Okay, the FTAs have done it again.
Okay. And it seems like both our teams are ready. All of our teams are ready. They're now randomizing the field.
Okay, we've got a thumbs up from the referee, thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's start qualification match number 8. Okay, now let's start qualification match number 8. In 3, 2, 1, go!
That is the start of the autonomous period. And team number 6633, Technosaurus Rex, immediately going over and parking under the sky bridge. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance standing still. All the robots seem to be stopped, waiting for the teleop period for the start scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You heard it, guys. That's the start of the teleop period. All the robots are off with their drivers controlling them. 12518 a little bit stuck. 6633 grabbing their first stone. 16482 looking for their first stone. 16482 robotics attempting to grab their first stone. Meanwhile, 6633 on the Red Alliance scoring their first stone successfully. 6633 maneuvering around the sky bridge, looking for their second stone. In the meantime, 16482 pushing a stone into the building zone. We have 6633 over on the Red Alliance looking to grab their second stone. Can they do it? And they successfully do. Now they're moving over to try to score it onto their foundation, starting to create their first stack. 6633 lowering their lift, trying to score their second stone on top of the first. Are they able to do so successfully? Yes, they are. In the meantime, 16482 attempting to grab a stone and move it around. 6633 looking for another stone to grab. Who will the Technosaurus Rex hunt next? 6633 attempting to grab another stone. And they're able to do so successfully. They grab their third stone, maneuver around, and pass the building zone bridge with just under 13 seconds to score. Oh, they unsuccessfully drop it next to the foundation. In the meantime, their alliance partner, 10414, parks into their building site. 16482 successfully parking in the building site. And that is the end of the match. What a great match by all the teams, a great performance.
Okay, we're going to look to see whether we have a score for qualification match number 7. Let's see it on this big board.
Anytime.
And we have a close match, 51-50. It's the Red Alliance.
A very, very close match, but just 1 point.
Okay, let's go on to qualification match number 9. The Red Alliance, we're going to start with 10516.
High Ground from Clifton, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have 16129.
Infinite Overload from Ashburn, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 15-310.
FCHS FTC from Falls Church, Virginia.
And rounding out that blue alliance, it's 14-399.
Gearbox Gators from Ashburn, Virginia.
Okay, we're waiting for the referee. Team members have the ability, and only team members have the ability to go to the question box, and the referee will address their question. Okay, we have a random. Okay, we are randomized. Got a thumbs up from scoring. Do I have a thumbs up from the referees? I do. Qualification match number 9 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We are now started the autonomous period. 4399 looks like they're trying to pull their foundation. 16129 also seems to, have bumped theirs. I like this repeated bumping technique of 16129. And blue team has made it, and 16129 is parked under the sky bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've now started the driver-controlled period. Oh, both members of the blue line seem to be bumping into each other a little bit. 16129 looks like they are grabbing a stone. So is 15310. Oh, 16129 does not grab a stone, but 15310 looks like they're about to place the first. Oh, with those nice parallel beam lift. Oh, nice bounce there. 16120 looking like they're going to place the stone. And 15130 has also placed a stone. All right, both teams now have stones on the foundation. It's like we have both teams going and picking up stones now. 16129 is looking like they're placing a second stone. 15130 is going for a stone as well. And now 16129 has placed the second stone. 14399 looking like they might try and stack another stone on the blue team's foundation. .1530 going, and they have just 1530 has stacked another stone. And look at this, 16129 placing a third stone successfully on the foundation. It is the end game now. 15310 looks like they're trying to place a stone. Oh, might have given up. 14399. Looks like we have teams thinking about placing the capstone. .16129 looks like they're about to try and grab their capstone while the blue team is trying to stack more blocks, and that is time.
We have a score for qualification match number 8. Let's take a look. Oh, 24-6. The red team, the Red Alliance takes it. And we're on to qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, they're singing in the rain. It's 14-476.
Ashburn, Virginia.
That was nothing but trouble. Also on the Red Alliance, it's 15-402.
Titan Discovery from Alexandria, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 6010.
That is the Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 7729.
That is Seahawks Robotics from Reston, Virginia.
Okay, we have a thumbs up from the referee. Do we have a thumbs up from the scoring table? Thumbs up from the scoring table. We're going to start qualification match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. The autonomous period has started. 60-10 immediately lowering their arm, trying to grab a stone, successfully doing so. The opposing team, nothing but treble, grabbing their stone and lowering it across the sky bridge and scoring it, parking under the bridge. 60-10 doing the same, putting their stone across the bridge and parking underneath it, with 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both alliances seem to have a pretty even start, but let's see how this match carries on. 60-10 immediately, super quickly, grabbing a stone and putting it across that bridge. A really great cycle speed. 60-10 getting another stone across. 60-10 grabbing the third stone and placing it across the bridge. 15-402 pushing a stone across the bridge. In the meantime, 14-476 swinging their arm around, trying to grab their stone. 60-10 getting another stone across the bridge. 77-29 having trouble keeping up with all those stones. 60-10 grabbing another stone, putting that across the bridge. 14-476 successfully placing a stone on top of the foundation and moving their foundation into the building site. In the meantime, 60-10 getting another stone across the bridge. Their alliance partner, 77-29, the Seahawks, are successfully picking up the stone and placing it onto the foundation. 60-10 grabbing their capstone and moving that across the bridge. The capstone is a team-designed object that the teams are allowed to score on top of their stacks. 77-29 successfully grabbing the capstone and attempting to place it onto the foundation. 60-10 getting another stone across the bridge. That horn signals the start of the end game period. Teams are now allowed to score the SKYSTONE. 60-10 getting another stone across the bridge. 77-29, their alliance partner, attempting to move the foundation in order for them to park with just 13 seconds remaining on the clock. Can they do it in time? In the meantime, 15-402 attempting to grab the capstone and move it across the field. 77-29 successfully moving the foundation out with 2 seconds, 1 second, and they have parked and moved the foundation out. What a great timing. That concludes qualification match number 10. Let's see if we have qualification match number 9 scores coming up right here. And that's a win for the Red Alliance, 50-23 on qualification match number 9.
Okay, let's move on to qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have 12096.
That is the Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
It's the big guys. It's 6652.
They are the Green Giants from Oakton, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 6341.
That is Gray's Robot Anatomy from Oakton, Virginia.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 11112.
Bow down to the Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
Okay, do I have a thumbs up from the referee? I do. Do I have a thumbs up from the scoring table? I do. Qualification match number 11 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. All the robots are off during the autonomous period. Robo Lords attempting to grab the bridge, the foundation. 12-0-9-6 grabbing a stone, trying to move it across the bridge, and successfully doing so. 11-11-2 moving the foundation into the building site and moving across the bridge. They successfully park underneath the bridge. 12-0-9-6 moving the foundation into the building site, attempting to park underneath the bridge with just 3 seconds remaining, and all the teams come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And their auto teleop period has started. 11-11-2 grabbing a stone almost immediately, running over to the foundation to place it down. They successfully do so. Meanwhile, 66-52 grabbing a stone, trying to move it across the bridge. 63-41 also trying to grab a stone. 11-11-2 grabbing another stone, moving it up and placing it on top of the other one with a great speed. They successfully placed one on top of the other, starting to create their stack. 66-52 getting a stone onto the foundation. 11-11-2 going for their third stone on their stack. 63-41, their alliance partner attempting to grab a stone. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we have 66-52 attempting to grab their third stone. 11-11-2 grabs another stone, trying to get back across the bridge. 66-52 on the opposing alliance, on the red alliance, we have them trying to place a stone on top of their first one. Are they able to do so? Yes, they are. 11-11-2, Robolords grabbing their fifth stone now, going across the bridge to place that. What a great speed. With 40 seconds remaining on the clock, Robolords 11-11-2 starting to create their second stack. We have 66-52 on the red alliance trying to grab their fourth stone. That horn signals the start of the endgame period. Teams are now allowed to move the foundation out of the building site and park inside of the building site. 11-11-2 going up to place their capstone onto their stack. Are they able to do so? Yes, they are. Oh, and then they knock it off. Really close attempt. 11-11-2 now moving the foundation out of the building site, going into the corner, and parking inside of it. Their alliance partner does the same with a great finish to qualification match number 11.
That was an exciting match. Let's take a look at qualification number 9. 10, sorry. 43-67. It's a new high score by the Blue Alliance. Let's move on to qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we're gearing up for this match. It's 82-97.
Geared up from Ashburn, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, they ain't yellow. 16-3-43.
It's Blue Bots from Fairfax, Virginia.
Binary Octal, it's 87-88.
Hexadecimal from Suffolk, Virginia.
They're all natural, it's 14-4-16.
Organic Android from McLean, Virginia.
Got a thumbs up from the referee. Do I have a thumbs up from the scoring table? I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get qualification match number 12 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. We see some action from both alliances here. Team 8297 going. They have placed a stone over the sky bridge. 14417 seems to be having a little bit of trouble navigating there. 8297 going, placing a second stone. Both sky stones, mind you. 14416. Oh, look like they're going to try and grab a stone, but that
Driver,
is the
pick
end
up your
of
controllers.
autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And now is the driver control period. 8788 zooms to life in their stylish blue laser cut acrylic shell. 8297 successfully pulls their foundation. 8788 seems to be doing the same. Looks like 8297 has grabbed a stone and making the red team the first alliance to place a stone on the foundation. Both members of the blue team also seem to have a stone, and 8788, just lost their stone. Flying out of their crazy crane manipulator, almost getting stuck under the sky bridge. 8297 looks like they are going to score their alliance's third stone from that massive telescoping arm. Now the Red Alliance's foundation has a tower that looks like we're going to get to be 4 stones high. Blue team, just barely scored that stone on there. They are now, and now 8297 scoring a 4th stone, 4 stones high. That's pretty impressive. Let's see if blue team can catch up and get some more stones on there. 878 trying to suck up a stone, having a little bit of trouble here. And looks like 16343 is moving around. Not sure what they're doing. 14416 seems to have a capstone. Looks like 8297 tried to put that capstone on there, but couldn't quite do it. Gonna see if they can grab that again. 8788 pulling the foundation back out of the building site. But it looks like 1416 battery is hanging out. 8297 looks like they are going to hang out there, and seems like motion has stopped. And that's the game.
Okay, do we have a score for match number 11? Here it comes. And we have a blue win with a 58-point output. So on to match number 13. In the Red Alliance, we have 16862.
They are the Terabyte Triceratops from Alexandria, Virginia.
Also in the Red Alliance, we have 13820.
Be careful of System Overload from Front Royal, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 16482.
Make some noise for Robotics from
And
Fairfax, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 15304.
They are the Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Okay.
Our referees are now randomizing the 6 stones on each side of the field.
Okay, we are randomized. Looking to the referee, I have a thumbs up. Looking to the scoring table, I have a thumbs up. And we start qualification match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All the 15304 is moving. They have successfully grabbed the foundation along with their opposing alliance, 13820, both of which are scoring the foundation successfully into the building site. 15304 moving the horizontal lift out, putting their lift down, and parking underneath the bridge. 13820 pushing their foundation into the building site to guarantee that score. 16862 in the meantime, their alliance partner, scoring underneath the bridge.
Drivers,
Both of the
pick
Red
up
Alliance
your
robots.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both of the Red Alliance robots parked underneath the bridge at the end of autonomous. Now both the blue robots are off. Both the red robots are moving. Let's see what they can do. 15304 successfully grabbing a stone and moving it out to place it. 15304 successfully scoring their first stone onto the foundation. In the meantime, 16862 on the Red Alliance successfully grabs the stone, moves it across the bridge. $15,304 trying to grab a stone. 15304 trying to grab another stone. In the meantime, 16482 on the Red Alliance grabbing a stone. There seems to be a little jam in the middle of the field. $16,482 on the Blue Alliance, tossing a stone onto the field. Keep in mind that teams are not allowed to launch particles across the field. 16,482 successfully picking up a stone for the Blue Alliance. 16,482 putting it across the bridge and getting it off the robot. In the meantime, on the Red Alliance, we have 16,862 scoring a stone across the bridge. 15,304 on the Blue Alliance, moving the foundation out of the building site, attempting to score. 16,482 on the Blue Alliance, parking into the building site. In the meantime, 15,304 trying to park alongside their Alliance partner, 16,482 in the last 10 seconds of the match. Both the Red Alliance seem static. And it seems that both the Blue Alliances are parked. That marks the end of our match. Qualification match number 13.
Okay, let's take a look at the score for qualification match number 12. Oh, we have a 60-29 win by the Red Alliance. And moving on to qualification match number 14. Start off with the Red Alliance. It's 12-5-18.
They are the Almond Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
They are teamed with 9073.
They are the Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with the Ray of Light, 11804.
They have a Ray of Light from Clifton, Virginia.
And teaming with that Blue Alliance is 14052.
They are the Nerdy Narwhal from Reston, Virginia. It seems that all the teams are ready. They have randomized the field. The stones seem to be
Okay, we
already
have a
in place.
thumbs up from the referee. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. We're going to start qualification match number 14 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Both the Red Alliance robots are in action. The Blue Alliance, we have team 11804 successfully grabbing the foundation, scoring it into the building site. 12518 on the Red Alliance, scoring their foundation into the building site as well. 9073 on the Red Alliance, pushing a stone across the bridge, going for their second stone. 11804 stuck behind the bridge. 9073 on the Red Alliance, successfully grabbing another stone, getting that across the bridge. And both the Red Alliance robots seem parked underneath the bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Both the Red Alliance robots immediately start moving. 9073 on the Red Alliance trying to go for their first stone. In the meantime, we have 12518 on the Red Alliance moving the foundation. 14052 on the Blue Alliance grabbing their first stone and moving it across the bridge. 11804 kicks into action. 9073 seems to be facing some technical difficulties. In the meantime, 12518 on the Red Alliance places a stone successfully onto their foundation. 14052 places the stone onto their foundation as well for the Blue Alliance. 11804 still static. 12518 getting another stone across the bridge and placing it onto their stack. 12518 on the Red Alliance running to grab their next stone. 12518 successfully grabbing a fourth stone, placing it onto their stack. 12518 going for their fourth stone of the stack, and they place it successfully. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14052 getting a stone across the bridge, and they drop it right next to the foundation. On the Blue Alliance, we also have team 11804 successfully moving around the field, trying to look for their next stone. That marks the beginning of the end game period. Teams now have 30 seconds to move the foundation out of the building site and park inside of it to score additional points. 12-5-1-8 on the Red Alliance going to place their capstone onto their giant stack of 4 stones. 12-5-1-8 does so successfully with their stack just wobbling. 12-5-1-8 kicks their foundation out of the building site and parks successfully inside of it. 90-73 on the Red Alliance, still static. 11-804 on the Blue Alliance moves the foundation out of the building site, and that is the end of the driver control period.
Okay, let's take a look at scores for qualification number 13. And it's a 72-point output by the Blue Alliance. That is a new high score.
What a finish for the Blue Alliance, marking a new high score for this competition so far. Let's see what else they can do.
Okay, starting with qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 10-5-1-6.
It's High Ground from Clifton, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have 369.
Oakton High School FTC Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 5904.
Blue Steel from Oakton, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 10414.
It is Store Bought from Clifton, Virginia.
They did something bad, but there's no penalties or anything because we're good guys. Luckily, we didn't randomize them.
Okay, the FTAs work diligently to get these robots in working order. Okay, looks like the FTAs did their magic again. Looking at the referees, are we good to go? I have a thumbs up from the referee. Oh, I got to randomize. My bad. Okay, now I have my thumbs up from the referee. They just randomized. Okay, now I'm going to check with the scoring table. I have a thumbs up. Let's start number 15 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. Looks like we've got movement from both teams on the Red Alliance. Looking pretty still on the Blue Alliance. 369 is dragging that foundation. Looks like they might try and park. Oh, having a little trouble bumping into things there. Look at that. 369 has completely pushed their foundation. Just a quick reminder for those in the audience,
Drivers,
if you are
pick up your
not
controllers.
sitting in the bleachers, would you mind
3,
kneeling down
2,
so the people in the bleachers
1.
could see? Thank you. All right, 10414 looks like they're going for a stone. 369 is heading back. 5904 is now on the move. 369, oh, almost grabbed a stone, but fell right out of their claw. 5904 seems to be trying to move their foundation, slowly pushing it into the corner Looks like they have successfully moved their foundation, but maybe having a little bit of trouble. In the meantime, other teams are trying to grab Skystones. Looks like Team 369 has just grabbed the first Skystone of the game. Sorry, not Skystone, just normal stone. Is 369 going to try and place a stone on the foundation? Are they going to activate their neat little arm? Oh, it's trying to go up. Oh, can they make it? Oh, almost. In the meantime, we've got other teams trying to grab stones, but not being too successful. It's all resting on you, 369, if you can grab that stone out of your own robot and put it in the foundation. Oh, looks like there's some debris on the field. Chaos. Oh, 5904 is running over its own broken parts. The shame. Yes, now the end game. Can 3619 get that stone out of there and onto the foundation? Oh my goodness, looks like one of 5-1 is practically falling apart. One side of its lift is just hanging out there. 5904 seems to be dragging its parts slowly over, trying to grab that foundation, but that is a game.
Okay, folks. Match number 16 will be the last one before we break for lunch. We have the score from qualification match 14 on the board. It's a 65-point output by the Red Alliance. Let's introduce you to the members of qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have 15310.
They are FCHS FDC from Falls Church, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have 14691.
They are the Nova Knights from Herndon, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 15167.
They are the Robo Troopers from Woodbridge, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 14607.
It's Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia. The black and red? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah. It's not as effective as it looks. Yeah. Should probably do this and like talk.
Okay, as the referees finish randomizing the field, look to the referee. Do I have a thumbs up? I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Qualification match 16 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're at the Blue Alliance, both robots moving. 14, 6, or 7 going for the foundation, grabbing it successfully, and moving it into the building site. In the meantime, 15, 1, 6, 7 moves forward and just parks right in front of it. 14, 6, or 7 parking underneath the sky bridge. And that seems like all the robots are coming to a standstill with 10 seconds remaining at the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that starts the beginning of our driver control period. 14, 6, or 7 running to grab their first stone. In the meantime, their alliance partner, 15, 1, 6, 7 on the Blue Alliance, goes for their first stone as well. 14, 6, or 7 quickly maneuvering around them, flipping their stone over and flipping it onto the foundation. In the meantime, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 15, 3, 10 grabbing the stone and trying to place it onto their foundation. 14, 6, or 7 going for their second stone. Their first stone got placed upside down, so it'll be tricky to place it on top of that one. 15, 1, 6, 7 on the Blue Alliance going to place their first stone. 14, 6, or 7 trying to flip over their first stone and moving their first stone in the process. 15, 1, 6, 7 on the Blue Alliance moving their first stone, trying to get it across the bridge to score it on their foundation. In the meantime, we have Team 15, 3, 10 on the Red Alliance trying to maneuver around, grabbing their second stone. Seems like that's the only robot competing on the Red Alliance team. 14, 6, or 7 on the Blue Alliance scoring their first stone. 15, 3, 10 trying to grab a stone for the Red Alliance. In the meantime, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15, 1, 6, 7 going to grab another stone and maneuver it across the bridge. 14, 6, or 7 scoring a stone across the bridge and putting a lift down to get back across it. 14, 6, or 7 trying to get back across to get another stone. 14, 6, or 7 moving the foundation over and getting space for them to park inside of the foundation. There are 8 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. 14, 6, or 7 completely parks inside of the building site. 15, 1, 6, 7 successfully parks into the building site for the Blue Alliance. And that concludes match number 16.
Teams, if you are in match number 17 or 18, you need to be queuing by 12:50. Queuing by 12:50. Okay, we have the scores for qualification match number 15. And it is a 1-0 win for the Red Alliance. And we have the scores for qualification match number 16. And blue with 49 points takes it. Okay, folks, let's start this game back up. We are going to start with qualification number 17. On our Red Alliance, this Red Alliance is an all-rookie team. It's 16-502.
It's SWAT from Herndon, Virginia.
And the other rookie team on this alliance, 16-219.
Robo Tigers from Falls Church, Virginia.
And starting us up here, on the Blue Alliance, it's 71-71.
Shockwave from Chantilly, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 14-399.
Gearbox Gators from Ashburn, Virginia.
Okay, randomizing. Okay, look at the refs. I've got a thumbs up. Okay, I've got a thumbs up from the referees. Do I have a thumbs up from the scorers? No. I have a thumbs up from the blue. We're going to start qualification match number 17 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We've got movement from both sides. Looks like Red Alliance has parked a robot under the sky bridge. And Team 7171 is in the process of dragging their foundation. 16502, looks like they're going to place a stone successfully. And looks like both teams on the Red Alliance have parked under the SKYSTONE, as well as 7171 on the blue.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we are beginning the driver control period. 7171 looks like it's trying to move that foundation again. 16502 also moving their foundation with their neat little grabber claws on the front. Robo Tigers has just sucked up a stone, looking like they're going to stack it. 7171 also grabbed a stone. 7171 about to deposit their stone. All right, now we have stones on both foundations. 14399 looks like they're about to grab their stone. And over on red team, 1652 has just seemed to place another stone. 14399 about to place their stone for the blue team, Blue Alliance. And a success. 7171 also ready to place a stone. Robo Tigers also looking to place a stone. But over here, 1711 looks like they're having a hard time stacking that stone. Oh, not quite, 7171. We've got a neat-looking tower over there on red team. I haven't seen that before. 14399 looks like maneuvering in to stack that stone. Oh, but they have tipped the other stone over, but they still stacked it. Now on the end game, let's see what both teams have some pretty interesting structures. It looks like we have an attempt to place 16502's capstone. Oh, but 7171 just knocked over their tower. 10 seconds left. Can Blue Alliance recover? Looks like Red Alliance is motionless, parked. And that's the game.
Okay, folks, let's get qualification match number 18 away. On the Red Alliance, we start with 226.
It's Oakton High School FTC Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And also on the Red Alliance, it's 9830.
Robo Litz from Clifton, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6633.
Technosaurus Rex from Reston, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 16129.
Infinite Overload from Ashburn, Virginia.
It's Robotlets. It's not Robolets. Oh, okay.
I have a thumbs up from the referee, thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. Infinite Overload here trying to pull their foundation. Maybe having a little bit of trouble against the wall there. Oh. Right now, 16129 is the only moving robot on the field. Ooh, we have motion from 6633. 16129 might be having a little trouble there, but his manage looks like is parked under the SKYSTONE.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have now begun the driver-controlled period. Team 6633 looks like they might be the first team to grab a stone. We see movement on the Red Alliance. 9830 unfolding to reveal a big arm and grabber there, and 226 has come alive as well. 6633 seems to have dropped their stone, but 16129 seems to be coming to the rescue. 226 may be trying to move their foundation. And we see the Blue Alliance both grabbing stones. 16129 has grabbed a stone. Looks like they're going to try and place it on their foundation. And it's a success. Over on the Red Alliance, 226 with their parallel beam grabber just placed a stone as well. 6633 looks like they're having a little bit of trouble picking up that sideways stone. Can they put it, and then can they stack that stone? 9830 looks like they're trying to grab a stone. In the meantime, 16129 has grabbed their second stone. Can they make a tower 2 stones high? Oh, and not quite. But the stone is still on the foundation. Look, it's now the end game. 9830 looks like they're trying to grab a stone. Or are they going to move their foundation? Oh, maybe trying to park. 9830 looks like they have parked. And 6633 looks like they are settling in the corner as well. 226 seems to be motionless. And it looks like that's it. And that's time.
Okay, let's take a look at the score from qualification match number 17. It's a 60-23 win for the Red Alliance. Let's do qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, it's 13-8-20. That's System Overload out of Front Royal, Virginia. And it's 11-8-04.
Ray of Light from Clifton, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 82-97.
Geared Up from Ashburn, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 12-0-96.
Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period has started. 8297, both the Blue Alliance robots immediately moving. 8297 grabbing their first stone. 8297 putting a stone across the field. Both the Blue Alliance robots parked under the bridge. All right, seems like we'll be resetting the field for a retrial of the match. We did face some technical difficulties, so we will be replaying this match.
Okay, slight miscommunication there. We're to get these robots set back up, get the field set back up. Okay. Okay, I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. I have a thumbs up from the referee. Try this again in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and they're off again. The blue line's going right for the stones. Unfortunately, this time geared up, missing their SKYSTONE. Going back at it again. 8297 going to grab their second stone, and they successfully grabbed this one. In the meantime, 12096 misses, just places. All right, on the red alliance, we have 11804 standing still with 2 seconds remaining in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, the driver's control period has started. 8297 immediately going over to grab their foundation and move it into the building site. From there, 12096 on the blue alliance will also reach over to try to grab a stone and place it across the bridge. On the red alliance, we have teams 11804 and 13820 looking to start grabbing stones and placing them on their foundation. 8297 on the blue alliance goes out to grab a stone and successfully tries to place it onto the foundation. In the meantime, we have 12196 on the blue alliance grabbing a stone, placing it near for the 8297, their alliance partner, to grab the stone. 12196 lifting up their arm, going out to try to place the stone onto the foundation, and successfully doing so. On the meantime, on the red alliance, team 11804 going out and placing their first stone on their foundation. 13820 on the red alliance trying to do the same. 12096 on the blue alliance attempting to stack their third stone onto their foundation with just 50 seconds left in the driver control period. 8297 on the blue alliance going up to score their fourth stone in their stack for the blue alliance. In the meantime, the red alliance has 2 stones stacked and another stone lying on their foundation with 11804 and 13820 both going out to try to grab some more stones. 11804 on the red alliance going out to grab their first capstone. 12096 on the blue alliance going out to place their first capstone on top of their tower, and they're able to successfully place their capstone onto the tower. 8297 on the blue alliance pushing the foundation out of the way to park inside of the building site to score some additional points during the end game period. 12096 almost knocking down the foundation. And that's the end of the driver control period, concluding match number 19.
And we are ready to show you the scores from match number 18. It is a 24-21 win by the Red Alliance.
That's a close win by the Red Alliance on qualification match 18, 24-21.
Let's get started with qualification match number 20. Red Alliance is going to be 14052.
That is the Nerdy Narwhals from Reston, Virginia.
And teaming with them is 7729.
That's Seahawks Robotics from Reston, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 16 16-343.
They are the Blue Bots from Fairfax, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 10-516.
High Ground from Clifton, Virginia.
We have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, go!
That marks the start of the autonomous period. 10-516 immediately going out to push a stone out of the way across the 6 stones lying in autonomous period. In the meantime, on the Red Alliance, we have 77-29 Seahawks parking underneath the Sky Bridge to score some points for their alliance. It seems like 14-052 and 16-343 are remaining still, waiting for the teleop period to begin to start scoring some points. We have 5 seconds remaining in autonomous period. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You heard it, guys. That's the start of the teleop period. 16-343 getting back into action along with 14-052 on the Red Alliance. 10-516 on the Blue Alliance struggling to get back on ground. In the meantime, 77-29 on the Red Alliance putting their foundation into the building site. 14-052 on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance, trying to grab their first stone. In the meantime, 16-343 on the Blue Alliance going out to grab their first stone to score for the Blue Alliance. (14:052) on the Red Alliance going out to start placing their first stone into the building zone. In the meantime, 16-343 on the Blue Alliance goes out to place their first stone onto their foundation and does so successfully. 10-516 on the Blue Alliance pushes the foundation into the building site. In the meantime, we have 16-343 also on the Blue Alliance going out to grab their second stone to place onto the foundation. We have Team 77-29, the Seahawks on the Red Alliance going out to place their first stone onto the foundation. Team 16-343 aligns the stone, misaligns the stone onto the foundation, but places it successfully. In the meantime, we see 10-516 on the Blue Alliance attempting to pull a stone into the building zone. We see that both human players on both alliances have already placed their capstones into the depots for the teams to pick up. 10-516 on the Blue Alliance knocks over a stone in the foundation, but is still on the foundation. 16-343 drops a piece of their robot while trying to score a stone on the foundation. In the meantime, 10-516 on the Blue Alliance parks their robot into the building site, concluding qualification match number 20.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores for match number 19. It's a 56-30 win by the Blue Alliance. And let's start match 21. On the Red Alliance, it's 60-10.
Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance is 15-167.
Robo Troopers from Woodbridge, Virginia.
From the Blue Alliance, we have 14-416.
Organic Android from McLean, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 16-862.
Terabyte Triceratops from Alexandria, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referees. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Qualification match 21 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. 6010 trying to suck up a block. Looks like they've successfully taken a stone. Oh, but seem to have, still on the move. Oh, but smashed right into their partner. Oh, but at least they have parked themselves under the Sky Bridge. Blue Alliance seems to be motionless over there. Oh, but nope. 1682 is parked over zone, as well as
Driver,
15167 on the red.
3, 2, 1.
We have now started the driver-controlled period. Both 6010 and 14416 have grabbed stones, but 6010 seems to have dropped their stone. Oh. Can 15167 place their stone onto the foundation? 16812, oh. 15617. Can they, oh. And now both teams, both alliances, have stones on their foundations. Oh. Looks like 14416 trying to grab a stone. 6010 also seem to be moving stones around. See over on the blue alliance, 1682 about to grab a stone. Can they stack? Can they create the first stack of this match? Oh, almost. 15167. Oh, 6010 has done a great job at moving stones over under the sky bridge, but has not seemed to have much success stacking them on the foundation. We are now in the end game. Let's see if we can have any more stones stacked on the foundation this round. Looks like we've got 6010 with their capstone. They have placed on the foundation. 14416 also have a stone, but it seems like with 1 second left, and that's game.
Okay, let's look at the scores for match number 20. We have a 26-point to 11 red win. Let's move on to match number 22. On the Red Alliance, it's 15304, which is the circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia. Also on the Red Alliance, 15310. That's Falls Church High School out of Falls Church, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, it's 369. Cougar Robotics. Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 11112, the Robo Lords. I have a thumbs up from the referee. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! And Oakton is underway. We've got 15304 moving the foundation. Let's see if they can get it into the building zone. We have a, oh, look at 11, 11, 12. Got a SKYSTONE scored and got a SKYSTORM scored and they've parked underneath.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop is underway. Both blue robots on the move. Looks like both red bots are on the move. We've got 5310 with a stone, dropping it off. 15304 looking to pick up the stone that was just dropped off to them. 15310's bringing another stone over to them. 11112 stacks their second stone up. They have 3 on the foundation already. 369's trying to grab a stone. 15304's got a stone. And let's see whether they can place it. Oh, they've moved the foundation away from the wall. $15,310 delivers another stone for them. We've got a stack of 4, or it looks like it's about to be a stack of 4. Okay, the Blue Alliance has a 4 stack and another one that's on the foundation. Okay, they have used up most of the stones that were on the field. 369 has a stone, bringing it over. Okay, as the 15304 is trying to move the foundation out. Okay, moved it out. Looks like they're going to try to drop a stone on their foundation. Oh, when trying to move the foundation, the 4 stack fell over while they were trying to cap. It'll be interesting to see how the referee scores that. Okay, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 21. And we have a 40-23 win by the Red Alliance in qualification match 21. Now we're going to move on to qualification match 23. On the Red Alliance, they're really green. It's 66-52.
They're the Green Giants from Oakton, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's not daytime, 14-691.
They're the Nova Knights from Herndon, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, hear them roar, it's 16-482.
They're Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
And on the running out the Blue Alliance is 16-129.
They're Infinite Overload from Ashburn, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. We're going to start match number 23 in 3, 2, 1, go!
16-129 and 16-482 for the Blue Alliance, immediately kicking off. 16-129 attempting to move the foundation into the building site, but failing to do so. In the meantime, 16-482 on the Blue Alliance successfully brings a stone across the building, across the bridge. 16-129 ramming the wall. In the meantime, both the Red Alliance, one of the Red Alliance robots is successfully parked underneath the sky bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 16-482 for the Blue Alliance and 16-129 for the Blue Alliance. Immediately goes to start grabbing their first few stones. 16-482 immediately grabs a stone and spits it out near the foundation. 16-129 for the Blue Alliance goes out to place their first stone alongside 66-52 on the Red Alliance. 66-52 manages to balance the stone between 2 pegs of the foundation. 16-482 on the Blue Alliance grabs another stone, brings it across the field to try to score it. 66-52 on the Red Alliance tries to place their second stone. In the meantime, 16-129 on the Blue Alliance and 16-482 on the Blue Alliance tries to grab some more stones to score. You can see the really fast cycle times along the Blue Alliance as they're quickly clearing up the entire field onto their side of the field. With just under a minute left, you see the Blue Alliance teams keep continuing to go on and score some more stones for their team, while the 66-52 on the Red Alliance continues to score some more. 14-691 on the Red Alliance still stuck, while the Blue Alliance are at it, scoring more and more stones every second. 66-52 on the Red Alliance scores another stone, stacking on top of their first one. 16-482 on the Blue Alliance, going to grab a stone from their depot. You can see their human player going out to try to place more and more things into their depot. 66-52 on the Red Alliance, going out to grab their capstone, while 16-482 and 16-129 on the Blue Alliance trying to grab theirs. 16-129 and 16-482 on the Blue Alliance, racing back to park into their building site before the match ends in 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's the end of qualification match.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 22. And we have a 40-13 win by the Blue Alliance. Let's
Can some
meet
of our
our teams
audience
from
members?
qualification match 24.
Can some of
On
our
the
audience
red-
members in the front please take a seat so that our audience members in the back can see? Thank you.
On the Red Alliance, it is 59-04.
Blue Steel from Oakton, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, 63-41.
It's Gray's Robot Anatomy from Oakton, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 66-33.
Technosaurus Rex from Reston, Virginia.
And also on the Blue Alliance, it's 16-19.
The Robo Tigers from Falls Church, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Moving from all robots. Impressive. 5904 seems to be spinning in some kind of circle there. Both members of the Blue Alliance. 5904 seems to have creeped their way into the building zone. They're very happy about that. Looks like, for the most part, robots are still now. 5904 still trying to scoot its way somewhere, but it doesn't seem to be making much progress.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now starting the driver control period. 6341 with their giant crane arm flapping around, trying to grab a stone. Watch out for those wires. They could get tangled in something and get torn out. That wouldn't be very good for your grabber. 16219 going to place a stone. 5904 seems to be having some kind of technical troubles. Can 16219 place that stone? Looks like they just have. 6341 maybe trying to drag that foundation. All those wires swinging around makes me awful nervous that something is going to get tangled and something's going to go very wrong. In the meantime, 6633 also seems to be having some trouble. But now 5904 has come to life, crawling over there to grab some blocks. 16219 seems to be about to place their second stone, but they seem to be having some trouble manipulating it. Oh. It's upside down. Oh, but they made it anyway. 5904 seems to be pushing a stone under the sky bridge. Moving back, looks like their manipulator is not functioning, but that's okay. They can still push stones. 6633 looks like they're in position to stack a stone, but they have just dropped it. Looks like so 16219 can grab it. Some nice teamwork there. It's now the end game. Can 6341 stack their stone? Looks like there's some kind of whirring out of the robots. Not sure if that sounds good. 6341 has dragged their foundation. 5904 also seems to be trying to push one final block, but they only have 3 seconds. Blue team has parked their robots, and that's time.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores from qualification match 23. 35-21, red takes it. And let's take a look at qualification match number 25. It's one of our rookie teams. It's 16502.
That is SWAT from Herndon, Virginia.
Okay, I don't know what this is in base 16, but it's 8788.
That is hexadecimal from Suffolk, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9073.
They are the Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 14476.
Oh, they are nothing but treble from Ashburn, Virginia.
Okay, I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that is the start of the autonomous period. 87-88 and 16-502 on the Red Alliance immediately going over. 16-502 starting to move their foundation into the building site, scoring some points for the Red Alliance. In the meantime, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9073 Nitrix scoring a stone across the bridge and grabbing a second SKYSTONE to move across the bridge. Oh, unfortunately ramming into their alliance partner, 14-476. 3 seconds remaining in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that signals the start of the teleop period. 14-476, nothing but treble, and 9073 on the Blue Alliance start going for some stones. 9073 going out to start pushing some of their SKYSTONEs that they placed during autonomous near the foundation. 87-88 on the Red Alliance going out to place some stones across the bridge. 9073 moving their foundation into the building site. In the meantime, 87-88 on the Red Alliance scoring a stone on the foundation successfully, while 9073 on the Blue Alliance does so on the blue foundation. Nothing but treble. 14-476 places a stone across the bridge, scoring some points for the Blue Alliance. 87-88 on the Red Alliance goes out to grab another stone and runs over to try to place it onto their foundation. Their alliance partner, 16-502, also on the Red Alliance, goes out to try to place their first stone. 9073 on the Blue Alliance places their second stone in a stack for the Blue Alliance. 9073 going out to place another stone on top of their stack on the foundation, with just 45 seconds remaining in the teleop period. 87-88 going out to place another stone on their foundation. 16-502 going out to place another stone for the Red Alliance. 9073 for the Blue Alliance goes out to place another stone on their foundation. 87-88 goes out to get another stone from their depot. With 15 seconds remaining in the teleop period, we're almost done with qualification match number 25. 9073 running in on the Blue Alliance to try to park in the building site, and they do so successfully with 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 25.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores for qualifier number 24. We have a 23-22 win for the Blue Alliance.
A really close win, again, by just 1 point.
And we are going to start off with qualification match 26. We got 12-5-18.
They are Alman Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
And they're teamed with 15-402.
Titan Discovery from Alexandria, Virginia.
The Blue Alliance starts with 14-399.
They are the Gearbox Gators from Ashburn, Virginia.
And they're joined by 9830.
They are the Robotlets from Clifton, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
There they are, 12-5-1-8 on the Red Alliance, going out to find their first SKYSTONE. Both teams on the Blue Alliance seem to stay still, waiting for the teleop period to start scoring. In the meantime, 12-5-1-8 unable to find the SKYSTONE, waiting outside the SKYSTONE line, stone line. With just 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous period, we're going to get ready for the driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. 3 of the robots out of the 4 begin to move during the teleop period. 9830 for the Blue Alliance goes out to start finding their first stone. 15-402 starts to push around a stone to score for the Red Alliance. 9830 goes out to grab their first stone, looking to grab it. In the meantime, 15-402 scores a stone across the bridge for the Red Alliance. 9830 goes out to try to push a stone across the bridge and almost does so. 9830 grabs another stone to try to score across the bridge. 15402 for the Red Alliance goes up to grab another stone and push it across the bridge. In the meantime, 14399 tries to pass through the neutral bridge to score another stone. 9830 for the Blue Alliance places another stone across the bridge. In the meantime, 15402 and 14399 for the Red and Blue Alliances both try to run around and try to grab some more stones to score. 9830 on the Blue Alliance places the stone successfully on top of the foundation. $98.30 on the Blue Alliance places the stone successfully on the foundation and tries to start stacking. With just 30 seconds remaining in the teleop period, that signals the start of the end game. Teams are now allowed to move the foundation outside of the building site and also start scoring their capstones. In the end of the match, if teams successfully park inside of the building site, they'll earn additional points for their alliance. 9830 begins to park inside of the building site. 14399 starts to park in their alliance building site. And both teams do so in 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match of qualification match number 26.
Okay, let's take a look at qualification match number 25 score. 77-48. 77 is a new high score for the Blue Alliance. And let's take a look at qualification match number 27. For the Red Alliance, we have 10-4-1-4.
It's Store-Bought from Clifton, Virginia.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 71-71.
Shockwave from Chantilly, Virginia.
The Blue Alliance is started with 226.
Oakton High School Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And they are joined by 14607.
Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, I have a thumbs up from the referee, thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Looks like we have movement from both teams on the Blue Alliance with 14607 dragging their foundation as well as 7171. Just looks like both members of the Blue Alliance have stopped. 7171 creeping and stopping under that sky bridge to earn those points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We just started the driver controlled periods. Looks like both members of the Blue Alliance are grabbing stones right away. 226 about to grab a stone. Whoa, with 14607 launching a stone. With that, oh, but they dropped, whoa. Going crazy there with their large flippy manipulator. 226 trying to maneuver around Robot Uprising to grab that stone. 10417 seems to have a little bit of trouble with moving around. But it looks like 7171 is about to place the first stone and followed right up by Robot Uprising. Whoa, that's a fast motion there. Looks like Robot Uprising has already grabbed a second stone. Oh, but they've dropped it. Oh, slamming down. 10414 seems to be motionless, but 7171 is carrying a stone. Can they stack that stone? Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. Might not be positioned inside their robot the way they intended. In the meantime, oh! We've just started the end game. Robot Uprising just cannot seem to hang on to those stones, but does seems to be pulling out their foundation just fine, with 226 looking like they're going to park in there. Looks like the blue team with 8 seconds to go is finished. 7171 trying to shove 10414 into, and that's the game.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores from qualification 26. Oh, 15-1, blue takes it. Now let's talk about meet the teams from qualification 28. On the Red Alliance, we start with 14-416.
They are Organic Android from McLean, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance is 14052.
It's the Nerdy Narwhals from Reston, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, 13820.
They are the System Overload from Front Royal, Virginia.
And also on the Blue Alliance is 15310.
It's FCHS FTC from Falls Church, Virginia.
I've got a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off 14-4-1-6 for the Red Alliance, immediately going over to start to park underneath the bridge. Meanwhile, both teams on the Blue Alliance remain completely still. With 15 seconds remaining, all 4 robots remain static. Three, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off 15-3-10 and 14-4-1-6 for the Blue and Red Alliances. Begin to start scoring for their alliances. 15-3-10 grabs the stone and places it next to the foundation for the Blue Alliance. 14-4-1-6 grabs the stone and places that across their bridge. Both teams are going neck on neck to try to start scoring for their alliances. 13-820 kicks back into action to start stacking the stones on the foundation. In the meantime, 14-4-1-6 on the Red Alliance still tries to keep scoring some stones across the bridge. 15-3-10 on the Blue Alliance goes to try to get another stone across the bridge. 13-820 trying to pick up their first stone to stack it onto the foundation. 13-820 places a stone successfully on the foundation, but then knocks it over as they're trying to back out of it. 14-4-1-6 gets another stone across the bridge, and it seems like their alliance partner, 14-0-5-2 on the Red Alliance, also kicks into action, starting to score some stones across the bridge. 13-820 places another stone across the bridge and attempts to start picking it up to score onto the foundation. 13-820 places the stone successfully on the foundation, and this time they're able to avoid knocking it over. 14-0-5-2 on the Red Alliance gets another stone across the bridge to start scoring. 13-820 on the Blue Alliance goes up to stack another stone on the stack. You heard it, guys. That's the start of the end game period. Teams are now allowed to start parking in the building site while scoring their capstones. Also, if our audience members in the front could please take a seat so our audience members in the bleachers could see the field. It seems like both the Blue Alliance robots are struggling to park inside of the building site with just 1 second remaining.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores from qualification 27. Oh, it's a high-scoring one, 52-45. Blue takes it. Now let's meet the teams from qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance, it's 16-3-43.
They are the Blue Bots from Fairfax, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 16-2-19.
Be scared of the Robo Tigers from Falls Church, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 1296.
They are absolute zero from Sterling, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 6010.
It's the Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia.
Looking at the referees.
And our refs are ready. They're randomizing the field, the 6 stones starting on each side of the field for teams to start scoring in autonomous.
Okay, I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. All 4 robots kick into action to start off qualification match 29. 16219 on the Red Alliance immediately goes over to start parking under the bridge alongside 6010 on the Blue Alliance. 12096 on the Blue Alliance trying to grab some stones but misses slightly and ends up parking under the bridge. Seems like all robots are stopped with just 8 seconds remaining on the autonomous clock. Let's see what they can do in the tele-op period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. That signals the start of the tele-op period. All 4 robots immediately kick into action with 6010 looking for their first stone to grab. 6010 grabs the stone quickly and places it right next to the foundation for 12096 to score. 6010 going for their second stone really, really fast. 6010 gets another stone across the bridge. In the meantime, both of the Red Alliance robots looking for stones to grab and get across the bridge. 6010 getting another stone across the bridge to score. 16219 grabbing another stone to go and score across the bridge. 6010 on the Blue Alliance getting another stone across the bridge. 16219 on the Red Alliance trying to stack stones, but unfortunately misses very slightly. 6010 on the Blue Alliance goes out to grab another stone, while 12096 is also starting to deliver stones across the bridge. 6010 gets a stone across the bridge and tries to score it onto the foundation, but unfortunately narrowly misses. 12096 for the Blue Alliance also scores a stone. We have a brief score of 16-9 with just 40 seconds remaining on the clock. 16219 for the Red Alliance tries to get another stone across the bridge and does so successfully. 16343 for the Red Alliance trying to also look for some stones to grab. Meanwhile, 6010 and 12096 for the Blue Alliance running back and forth to grab some more stones. You can see both their human players at work putting down stones and capstones now to score on the field. 12096 moves the foundation out of the building site and parks inside of it. Meanwhile, 6010 grabs their capstone and tries to score it before trying to park in the last 5 seconds of the match. 6010 running, but cannot park in the last 2 seconds.
Okay, let's see what the qualification match 28 score was. We have 19-18. The Red Alliance takes it. I have an announcement from the Igloo. They have more pizza and subs. Let's get to match number 30. On the Red Alliance, we have 9073.
It's Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance is 10516.
They have the High Ground from Clifton, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, 6652.
It's Green Giants from Oakton, Virginia.
And rounding out this set of teams is 6633.
It's Technosaurus Rex from Reston, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. Blue team here, a minor collision, but 6652 seems to have parked themselves underneath the sky bridge. Meanwhile, 9073 seems to be grabbing. They've already grabbed a stone. Oh, seems to have missed their second stone. But they have also parked under the sky bridge. Looks like teams are done with autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have now entered the driver-controlled period. 9073 unfolding a variety of manipulators there, whoa, to try and grab some blocks. 6652 also trying to suck up a block with their neat little green, round, sucky things. Looks like 9073 trying to use that big arm of theirs to place a block. Oh, but decided to drag their foundation first. They still have that block. 6652 about to place the first stone of the game. Can they do it? Looks like 10516 also trying to grab a stone. Oh. 6652 seems to have their stone bumped away. 9073 now with their stone. Can they be the first team to stack a stone this round? 6652 also with a stone. Can they stack theirs? Can they beat 9073? Oh, and 6652 just barely made it on, along with 9073. 6633 seems to be immobilized there. 6652 is on its own once again. 9073 going to place their second stone. Now with the end game just beginning. Oh, nasty sounds coming from 10516, who seem to be maybe immobilized. But 6652 just placed their second stone. Both, well, you have some interesting towers. Oh, but 6652 just knocked their stone off of the foundation. How tragic. And that's game.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores for qualification number 29. 43-20, blue takes it. And let's meet qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, it's 16-129.
That's Infinite Overload from Ashburn, Virginia.
On the Red Alliance, there's also 15-304.
It's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 12-518.
It's Alman Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
And also on the Blue Alliance is 5904.
It's Blue Steel from Flint Hill in Oakton, Virginia.
Do I have a thumbs up from the referee? Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off 2 robots, 1 on each alliance. Goes off to start scoring some points. 15-304, Circuitry on the Red Alliance goes out and scores the foundation into the building site. In the meantime, 12-518, Alman Robotics on the Blue Alliance scores a stone across the bridge and grabs another stone and scores that one across the bridge as well. And then parks successfully underneath the bridge, securing their alliance a bunch of points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots immediately kick into action as the teleop period starts. 5904 for the Blue Alliance starts pushing on his stone to score. In the meantime, we have teams 15-304 and 16-129 on the Red Alliance to start scoring stones on their foundation. 12-518 on the Blue Alliance, strafing back and forth to try to score some stones on their foundation as well. We have 15-304 going up to score another stone. We have 12-518 knocking a stone onto their foundation, while 15-304 and 16-129 start scoring stones for the Red Alliance. 16-129 for the Red Alliance scores a stone successfully on their foundation. That's their third stone. Meanwhile, 59-04 for the Blue Alliance pushes a stone across the bridge. 12-518 for the Blue Alliance also going across to start placing another stone on their stack. While 15-304 does the same for the Red Alliance. 12-518 quickly grabbing a third stone and placing it on their stack. You can see all 4 robots running around in the loading zone, trying to find some more stones to grab. And you heard it, guys. That's the start of the end game period. You have 12-518 scoring their capstone onto their stack of 3 stones and successfully parking both blue robots. And both blue robots successfully park in the building site. Meanwhile, 16-129 successfully parks for the Red Alliance, and that concludes qualification match number 31.
If you have lost your library card, it is at the front desk. If you have lost your library card, it is at the front desk. Okay, let's take a look at qualification match number 30. 34-8, the Red Alliance takes it. Let's meet qualification match number 32. On the Red Alliance, we're going to start with 63-41.
It's Gray's Robot Anatomy from Oakton, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 14-399.
They are the Gearbox Gators from Ashburn, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-414.
It's the Store BOT from Clifton, Virginia.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 14-691.
It's the Nova Knights from Herndon, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee, thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And 3 of the robots are off in the autonomous period. Both robots on the Red Alliance successfully park underneath the Sky Bridge, while 14-691 on the Blue Alliance just moves over. With just 8 seconds remaining in the autonomous period, all 4 robots come to a standstill, waiting to start scoring rapidly in the tally-up period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tally-up period starts, 63-41, and 63-41 immediately starts moving around to try to score some stones. In the meantime, 14-691 starts looking for some stones to score on the Blue Alliance. (63-41) running around the building zone trying to find some stones to grab. 14-399 also going up to find some stones. 14-691 on the Blue Alliance goes out to try to look for some stones to grab. 14-399 on the Red Alliance successfully grabs the stone, goes across the bridge to try to score it. In the meantime, 14-691 also successfully pushing 2 stones across the bridge, which I think is illegal. $14,399 on the Red Alliance goes out to start scoring a stone. In the meantime, we have team 14,399 looking to grab their capstone to start scoring that for the Red Alliance. You heard it, guys. That signals the start of the end game period. You see that team 10-4-1-4 has already parked in the building site, waiting to start to score those points. 14,399 on the Red Alliance tries to move the foundation out of the building site to start parking in it with just 10 seconds remaining. Can any team score with 10 seconds remaining? We can see 6341 running to start parking in the building site and does so successfully just in the nick of time.
Okay, let's take a look at qualification match 31. And it's a 49-40 win for the Blue Alliance. Let's meet qualification match number 33. On the Red Alliance, we have 9830.
It's Robot Litz from Clifton, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have 15167.
Robo Troopers from Woodbridge, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 11112.
Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, 7729.
They're Seahawks Robotics from Reston, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Looks like Blue Alliance 7729 has parked their robot underneath the sky bridge. Robo Lords 1112 about to not only maneuvering their foundation, but also dropping that SKYSTONE. Very impressive work from 11112.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have just started the driver-controlled period. 9830 trying to drag their foundation. 11112 going to stack a second SKYSTONE. 9830's numbers seem to have come loose as it completely rolls over their foundation there. 11112 just keeps going, keeps stacking these stones. 15167 just stacked the Red Alliance's first stone. 9830 seems to have a stone, but just dropped it. Meanwhile, 11112. Oh no! Such a marvelous tower. All knocked down, but looks like all of their stones are still in the foundation. 9830 barely just hung on to that stone long enough to drop it into the foundation. 15167 has deposited a stone. 40 seconds left. 9830 seems to have a stone zipping across the field. It's now the end game. 11112 seems to have their capstone. And 15167 is placed the last stone across the sky bridge. Looks like teams are getting ready to park with 8 seconds left. Blue team just about seems to be settled. Red team is still trying for space, and that's time.
Okay, let's take a look at qualification match number 32. And it's a 37-5 win for the Red Alliance. Let's meet qualification match number 34. On the Red Alliance, we start with 226.
It's Oakton High School FDC's Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
Also on the red team, we're going to gear this up.
It's
8297.
It's geared up from Ashburn, Virginia.
Calling the SWAT team, it's 16502.
It's SWAT, that's SWAT from Herndon, Virginia.
And we got the Cougars against the Cougars. It's the 369.
Oakton High School's FTC Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Both the Blue Alliance robots immediately kicking the action. 369 for the Blue Alliance, parks under the Sky Bridge. While geared up, Team 8297 for the Red Alliance places the SKYSTONE successfully across the bridge. Geared up to 8297 goes off and grabs another stone, the SKYSTONE, and places it across the bridge as well, parking successfully underneath the bridge. In the meantime, both the Blue Alliance teams have parked successfully under the Sky Bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Both the Blue Alliance robots and 8297 for the Red Alliance begin moving around the field. 16502 for the Blue Alliance move the foundation into the building site, while 8297 for the Red Alliance tries to grab their first stone. An interesting strategy by Geared Up. They just knocked the foundation over to score their stone on it. In the meantime, we have Team 16502 for the Blue Alliance trying to score another stone on their foundation, and they do so successfully. 369 for the Blue Alliance goes off to grab another stone and place it on the ground for the Blue Alliance. $82.97 for the Red Alliance grabs another stone and raises it up to try to place it, but drops it, unfortunately. 82.97 grabs the stone. $82.97 just took a stone back to the loading zone and placed it down there to grab another stone. In the meantime, we have 13502 placing a stone, 369 placing a stone across the bridge for 16502 to score. You heard it, guys. That's the start of the end game. 16502 dropping the capstone onto the foundation, moving it out of the building site. In the meantime, their alliance partner 369 for the Blue Alliance parks into the building site. 8297 also moving their foundation out of the building site for the Red Alliance and successfully parking inside of their building site. You have both the Blue Alliance robots parked and 8297 parked with the Red Alliance. That ends the match in just 1 second or spare.
Okay, let's take a look at the qualification match 33 score. And we have a 59-32 blue win. Let's introduce you to qualification match number 35. In the red, it's going to start with 14-476.
They are nothing but Treble from Ashburn, Virginia.
And on the Red Alliance is 14-607.
It's Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, swords out. It's 11-804.
11-804, Ray of Light from Clifton, Virginia.
And running out the Blue Alliance is 16-862.
It is the Terabyte Triceratops from Alexandria, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
There they are. Three of the robots trying to move. 11804 immediately going over, grabbing a foundation and moving it into their building site. 14607 does the same thing for the Red Alliance, grabbing the foundation and moving it into their site as well. 11804 moves the foundation into the building site again and parks successfully underneath the bridge. 14476, nothing but Treble, goes across and parks underneath the bridge.
Driver,
All four robots
pick up your
parked
controllers.
under the bridge.
3, 2, 1.
That buzzer kicks off the driver control period where you see 14607 immediately running over to grab a stone to score. 16862 grabs the stone to place onto the foundation, and they move it over and place it into their building zone. 14607 places the stone down onto their foundation. 14-476 grabs the stone to go across and place onto their foundation. In the meantime, on the Blue Alliance, you see team 16-862 grabbing a stone and placing it. 14-476 grabs another stone and places it across the bridge. This game is all about speed, where you can see all 4 robots intensely grabbing stones and quickly scoring them across the bridge. 14-607 goes up to try to score their second stone. In the meantime, you see 11-804 going up to try to score another stone. 14-607 for the Red Alliance goes out and spits out and moves a stone. 14-607 has a stone stuck inside of their robot. 14-607 seems struggling to get the stone off of their robot. According to the game manual, you're only allowed to hold 1 stone at a time. 14-607 grabs the foundation, moves it out of their building site, maneuvers around to try to park inside of it as well. In the meantime, their alliance partner, Nothing But Trouble for the Red Alliance, goes along to try to park inside of it as well. On the Blue Alliance, you see 16-862 trying to move the foundation over to try to go park inside of it. 14-607 parks successfully inside of the depot alongside their alliance partner, 14-476, Nothing But Trouble.
Okay, let's see the score for qualification match number 34. And it's a 64-53 win for the Blue Alliance.
2 really high scores, scoring 64 and 53 for both their alliances.
Let's meet qualification match number 36. On the Red Alliance, we have 15-402.
It's Titan Discovery from Alexandria, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's a rookie team, 16-482.
Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 87-88.
It's Hexadecimal from Suffolk, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 71-71.
Shockwave from Chantilly, Virginia.
I have a catch from the referee, a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. It's like we have movement from both sides. 717 Lum looks like he's going and grabbing, now dragging their foundation. 16482 seems to be trying to roll into the wall there. Not very effective. Looks like Team 7171 is parked underneath the sky bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have now started the driver control period. 16482 has grabbed a stone, spit it out. 15402 seems to be hanging out underneath the neutral sky bridge. 8788 going to place the first stone of the game. 15402 pushing another stone over for the Red Alliance. Seems to be quite a traffic jam over here. 8788 about to place their second stone with their partner bumping into them not far behind. Looks like the red team seems to be great at pushing stones over the sky bridge, but not so much stacking them. Looks like 7171 has handed off that stone to 8788, who's about to place it and make a tower 3 stones high. $8788 driving over there to grab some of the stones that the Red Alliance put over there. About to use the SKYSTONE to make a tower 4 stones high. This is really easy for the Blue Alliance. Red pushed all those stones across. It's real easy for 8788 to go and scoop them up. Meanwhile, 7171 seems to be having some issues. Oh no, what an upset. Such a good run, and 8788 has knocked over the stone, but their capstone is on top. No, not on top anymore, but they have sucked up another stone, but they are calling it quits with 10 seconds left. 15402 is parked. Looks like 7171 is still motionless, and 1648 is scrambling to get inside, but that's it. That's the game.
Okay, let's take a look at the qualification 35 score. Qualification 35 score. And here it goes. We have a 51-41 win for the Red Alliance. Now let's meet qualification 37. On the Red Alliance, we start with 16-19.
It's the Robo Tigers from Falls Church, Virginia.
And joining the Red Alliance is 12-5-18.
It's the Almond Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 14-6-91.
It's the Nova Knights from Herndon, Virginia.
And rounding out this match is 13-8-20.
It's System Overload from Front Royal, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referee. Thumbs up from the scoring table. Oh, we have an FTA request.
Thank you.
Okay, now we have a thumbs up from the referees, thumbs up from the score table. We are ready to get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 16, all 4 robots immediately moving across the field. On the Blue Alliance, we see team 14-691, the Nova Knights, parking underneath the Sky Bridge. While 12-5-1-8 for the Red Alliance goes out to grab a stone to score that. 12-5-1-8 scores a stone across the Sky Bridge and parks successfully underneath it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there they start. All 4 robots immediately moving across the field. Almond Robotics team 12-5-1-8 goes out and moves their foundation into their building site. 16-2-1-9, the Robo Tigers, their alliance partner, goes out to try to score their first stone on the foundation. 16-2-1-9 placing a stone successfully on the foundation for the Red Alliance. In the meantime, 13-8-20 moving around trying to grab a stone. 12-5-1-8 for the Red Alliance goes out, tries to place some stones down. 12-5-1-8 successfully places a stone down onto their foundation. 16-2-19, the Robo Tigers going out to place their first stone, their second stone onto their foundation. In the meantime, you have 12-5-1-8 going out to grab another stone. And you see 12-5-1-8 going out to place another stone on top of the foundation. (12-5-1-8) for the Red Alliance goes out to place another stone on their foundation. Same with 16-2-19. The Red Alliance keeps on stacking. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team, their 2 teams are pushing stones across the Sky Bridge. 16-2-19, Robo Tigers for the Red Alliance goes up to try to place their third stone, but misses, unfortunately. 12-5-18 for the Red Alliance goes up to place a stone, pushes the foundation out of their building site, places their capstone on, and parked successfully inside of their building site.
Hi. Not bad. How about you? Doing good. Good to see you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we've got qualification match 36 up. It's a 52-11 blue victory. Now let's move on to match number 38. On the Red Alliance, we have 11-1-12.
It's Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 16-343.
It's
one of our
Blue
rookie
Bots
teams.
from Fairfax, Virginia.
Woo! On the Blue Alliance, we've got 10-414.
It's Store Bot from Clifton, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 90-73.
Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia.
And the referees give me a thumbs up. The scoring table gives me a thumbs up. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. 11-1-1-2 looks like they have successfully grabbed a stone, trying to maneuver it under the sky bridge. Oh, but they have just trucked right through their partner 16343. Oof. Again, just jammed into their partner there. 9073 seems to have parked underneath the sky bridge with a stone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have now begun the driver-controlled period. Team 1041 seems to have some difficulty moving there. 9073 extending their giant grabber arm. They have just sucked in a block. Oh, look at this. 10414 has just lost a wheel. That is not looking good. Looks like over 16343 is trying to grab a block, but 9073 has just placed the first block of the game. 11112 has just spit out a block onto their foundation. 9073 looks like is going to stack a block, while 11112 has just spit out a second block as well. 1112 zipped back through the sky bridge and is now about to eject a third block. Looks like 16343 is disabled, so for the end game, there are just 2 bots left. 9073 seems to be trying to drag their foundation, and 16343 has come back to life, trying to position itself to park. 11112 dragging away that foundation, so it might have a little room in there as well. With only 2 seconds left, can they make it? That's game.
Let's take a look at qualification match 37 score. We have a 58-17 win for the Red Alliance. Now let's take a look and meet qualification match number 39. Starting with the Red Alliance, 77-29.
It's Seahawks Robotics from Reston, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is 15-310.
FCHS FTC from Falls Church, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, they're definitely not zero. They're absolute zero, 12096.
It's Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
And we're calling in the SWAT team on the Blue Alliance. It's 16502.
SWAT SWAT from Herndon, Virginia.
Okay, thumbs up from the referee. I have a thumbs up from the referee. Okay, we have a technical issue. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Still have a thumbs up from the referee. We're to get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. Looks like we have motion from both robots on the Blue Alliance. 16502 going to grab a stone. Looks like it's going to try and place that stone onto the foundation. Otherwise, it is motionless from both teams. We have our first stone placed onto the foundation, and robots seem to have all parked underneath the sky bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We now start the driver-controlled period with 12096 maneuvering their foundation into place. Looks like 7729 there, also maneuvering their foundation using those big green foam grabbers to grab a block, and 12096 dropping the second stone in place. Looks like 7729 is about to place Red Alliance's first stone, while 12096 places Blue Alliance's third. Looks like Blue Alliance has a pretty good system here. 16502 goes and grabs the blocks, places them under the bridge, and then 12096 grabs them and stacks them. But we also have some action over here on the red side, where 7729 with their big green foam paddles are looks like they're trying to grab that block and stack it. 15310 also seems to have placed the block, while 7729 placing their team's third block. .15310 has just grabbed its capstone almost. Now the end game has begun. 16502 has placed their capstone, and it looks like they might be trying to drag that foundation, but that block was in the way. Oh, they are having a hard time gripping, and they just flipped one of their own blocks out. How tragic. Finally, with those nice grippers, Blue team has managed to maneuver, and that's the game.
Okay, let's take a look at match number 38 score. We have a 50-42 Red Alliance win. And let's meet qualification match number 40. On the Red Alliance, we start with 14,399. Also on the Red Alliance, it's 60-10. They're the Thunderstone. On the Blue Alliance, it's 66-52.
It's Green Giants.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 14-52.
The Nerdy Narwhals from Reston, Virginia.
And the ref says I can roll. I got a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Looks like we see some motion from 6010 trying to grab a block successfully, but have stopped a little bit short. Oh, turning. Looks like their partner seems to be trying to run into the wall there, but 6652 also parked underneath the sky bridge. And now it looks like both red teams have just squeaked underneath the sky bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we now are starting the driver-controlled period. 6010 seeing if they might be able to grab that block. 6652 looks like they're going to try and suck up a stone. 6652 sucked up the first stone, a capstone, seeing if they can place it onto their foundation. And it looks like that's a success. The first stone of the game. 6010 also has a stone. Looks like they are going to try. Oh, not quite. They could not quite place it on top with that really amazing looking complex manipulator. They just cannot get it over the lip. 14052 seems to be disabled, leaving 6652 having to fend for itself for a third time. 6010, oh, finally able to grab a block, but all those stones in the way, it couldn't stack it. That's unfortunate. 6652 going and grabbing yet another stone. 14052 is now pushing their foundation. Looks like 6010 is great at moving the stones over the sky bridge, not so much picking them up. And 14399 seems to have come in. Hopefully they can stack some of those stones that 6010 has so nicely put right next to the foundation. It is the end game now. 6652 looks like it has one more stone to stack. And then let's see if we'll see teams trying to park. And 6652 has just dropped another stone. Red team has yet to stack any stones this round, but they have just maneuvered their foundation out of the way. But there are so many stones in the way. Is there enough room for all those stones and both robots? And that's the game.
Let's see the results from qualification number 39. And we have a 39-38 win for the Blue Alliance. That doesn't get any closer. Let's meet qualification match number 41. On the Red Alliance, we start with 15167.
It's the Robo Troopers from Woodbridge, Virginia. What a dance.
And on the Red Alliance, it's 6633.
The Technosaurus Rex from Reston, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 15304.
Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And they're joined by 7171.
It's Shockwave from Chantilly, Virginia.
I have a thumbs up from the referees. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 3 of the robots starting to move right away. 6633, Technosaurus Rex moving over into their Alliance's depot. In the meantime, 15304, Circuitry moving their foundation into their building site. Team 7171, Shockwave, slowly moving over into underneath their Alliance bridge. 15167,
pick up your
the Robo
controllers.
Troopers speeding up.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. All 4 robots immediately kicking into action. 7171, Shockwave going for their first stone to grab. 7171 grabs their first stone and places it on the foundation. In the meantime, we have team 15167 looking for some stones to grab. They successfully grab a stone, go across the bridge, and score it. In the meantime, 15304, Circuitry going off with their giant robot to look for somewhere to place their stone. We have 7171 and 15304 for the Blue Alliance looking to place some stones on their foundation. In the meantime, 66-33, Technosaurus Rex on the Red Alliance looking to grab some stone and place it on their foundation. We have team 71-71 placing a stone across their bridge, scoring some points for them. 71-71 grabs another stone and tries to get that across the bridge. In the meantime, on the Red Alliance, we have 15-167 looking for some stones to grab. All 4 teams have already wiped out the field of stones. 71-71 on the Blue Alliance goes to place another stone on their foundation. In the meantime, 71-71 places another stone for the Blue Alliance on top of their foundation. Both Red Alliance's teams running around to try to get their final stones on before parking in the last 5 seconds of the match. After moving the foundation out of the way, they try to park, but the blue teams are not able to park, and that concludes qualification match 41.
Okay, let's take a look at qualification match 40 score. It's a 37-15 win for the Red Alliance. Let's meet qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance, we have 14-4-16.
It's the Organic Android from McLean, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance is 16-4-82.
They're Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 98-30.
Robot Litz from Clifton, Virginia.
And joining them is 14-4-76.
It's Nothing But Treble from Ashburn, Virginia.
I caught from the referees. I have a thumbs up from the score table. We are ready to go. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. Nothing But Treble looking like they're going to try and grab a block. 16482. Oh, seems to have got hung up on the edge. Nothing But Treble. Oh, just barely missed that block. Thank you, Nothing But Treble, for writing your name in Sharpie on your robot so I can say your name, not just your number. 16482 seems to be driving into the wall with little purpose over there. And looks like with 2 seconds to go, robots are pretty much motionless.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with the driver control period. All robots are moving around now. Nothing But Treble going, and looks like they're going to try and grab a block. But in the meantime, 16482 trying to drag that foundation along with 9830. These have some issue running up. Oh, and they have lost their identification circle there. 16482 maneuvering around that foundation, and 14416 seems to already have their capstone. That's kind of interesting. Nothing But Treble here with what might be the first stone stacked on to the foundation this game. But 9830, are they about to stack the first stone of the game? And the answer is yes. The first stone on the foundation going to blue. But 16482 doesn't seem to be far behind. They just spit out their stone onto their foundation. And 14416 just spit out a stone as well. And their capstone, interesting enough. 9830 has just stacked Blue Alliance's second stone, and 16482 has spit out Red Alliance's second stone as well. Seems to be neck and neck here. 14416 has another capstone. Now with the end game, 25 seconds left. Looks like we have both red teams with their respective capstones. 16482 is trying to fling this capstone into the building, use its signature method that's used to get blocks in. But 14416 has decided it just wants to park. game.
Okay, let's take a look at the score for qualification 41. And it's a 37-29 win for the Red Alliance. And we are on to match number 43 on the Red Alliance. They are currently the number 1 seed. They are 14-607. Also on the Red Alliance is 8297.
It's Geared Up from Ashburn, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, we start with 15402.
Titan Discovery from Alexandria, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, we also have 5904.
It's Blue Steel from Oakton, Virginia.
Do we have a thumbs up? We have a thumbs up. We have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And 14607 goes off, immediately moving their foundation into the building site successfully. Geared Up, their alliance partner, 8297, goes off and places a stone successfully. And both robots clearing each other very closely. Again, a very, very smooth transition for both teams. A beautiful autonomous period. Looking for some high scores this match. On the meantime, both Blue Alliance teams remain
Drivers,
still.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance starts off with a huge lead in this end of the autonomous period. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. 14607, Robot Uprising, immediately grabbing a stone, looking to score it. In the meantime, 8297, their alliance partner, Geared Up, goes over to score a stone on their foundation. 14607, throwing a stone onto their foundation. 8297 takes a stone and scores it successfully on their foundation. 14607, Robot Uprising, looks to try to score a stone on their foundation, but looks like the stone got stuck on their robot. 8297 goes over and scores another stone on top of their first one. 8297 goes over to score another stone on top of their foundation. 14607 trying to move around, but can't really do much since their stone is stuck on their robot. 8297 going back to score another stone. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance, 15402 going off, continuously scoring stones across the bridge. 8297 scoring 4 stones tall so far with 40 seconds remaining in the match. 15402 pushing yet another stone across the bridge. 8297 with another stone, trying to move the foundation. $82.97 trying to move their foundation out of the way to start parking inside of it. In the meantime, 14607 running around it to try to park as well with the last 10 seconds of the match. And they park successfully as well. That's a finish for the match. All four robots are still, 3 of them parked inside of the corner. That concludes qualification match 43. We have 2 matches remaining in the Oakton Qualifier.
Okay, let's look at the score from qualification 42. Oh, we have a 30-30 tie. That's our first tie of the day.
What a match.
Let's meet qualification match number 44. On red, we have 87-88.
It's Hexadecimal from Suffolk, Virginia.
And it's the Cougars of 226.
It's Oakton High School's FDC team, Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
We've got 16-8-62 on the Blue Alliance.
It's Terabyte Triceratops from Alexandria, Virginia.
And they're paired with 10-5-1-6.
It's High Ground from Clifton, Virginia.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick time out here. Please direct your attention to head referee Jeff in field 1. He has a yellow card issued to Blue
Alliance's team, 15-402, Blue Steel.
Okay, they had a disabled robot in the other team's depot, and that is a no-no. So let's check out with match 44. Oh.
Since Team 5904, Blue Steel, was stuck inside of their opponent's depot, they received 3 major penalties as well as a yellow card. So please, teams, stay outside of your opponent's depot. All right, and the stones have been randomized for the autonomous period to begin.
I've got the okay from the referee, okay from the scoring table. Match 44, 1 match left. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 3 of the 4 robots immediately scoring and getting the action. 87-88, hexadecimal for the Red Alliance, grabs the stone, while their alliance partner 226 moves the foundation. For the Blue Alliance, we see team 10-5-1-6 moves into the stones, but is unable to find any to grab. 87-88, running around in the middle of the loading zone. Wonder what they're doing there. With 3 seconds remaining in the autonomous period, all the robots come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With a tire coming out of the autonomous period, all 4 robots are off into action, trying to find some stones to grab. 10-5-1-6 on the Blue Alliance, looking to grab some stones. In the meantime, 226 on the Red Alliance, also looking for a stone to grab. 87-88, hexadecimal seems stuck in front of some stones. 16-8-6-2 on the Blue Alliance, looking for some stones to grab. All 4 robots moving around actively trying to find some stones. While the Red Alliance's hexadecimal 87-88 is stuck. Oh, hexadecimal 87-88 falls right back into action, starts to look for some stones to grab, and immediately grabs a stone. 16-8-6-2 on the Blue Alliance quickly grabs a stone and is attempting to place it onto their foundation. And it seems like 87-88 on the Red Alliance looking to score some stones on their foundation, getting their second stone successfully. 87-88 grabbing another stone, looking to grab it and place it on their foundation as well. 87-88 failing to place it on the foundation, but still getting it across the sky bridge. 87-88 grabbing the fourth stone for the Red Alliance and attempting to place it on top of their foundation. 16-8-6-2 for the Blue Alliance places their first stone on top of the foundation. With just 10 seconds remaining in the match, will teams be able to park inside of their building site? 16862 successfully parks, 8788 successfully parks, and 226 successfully parks. That is 3 parked robots at the end of the game. And guys, that concludes the penultimate match for this competition. We have one more match, qualification match 45.
Okay, let's take a look at the score for match number 43. Oh, we have a 140-8 red victory. That's a new high score. That penalty really hurt. Okay, all teams need to send a representative to queuing for alliance selection. We have one match left, and we are going to go straight into alliance selection.
And guys,
so please
140.
make sure you get your representative to alliance selection. Now let's beat the last to queuing for alliance selection. Let's beat the competitors in the last qualifier, number 45. On the red alliance, we're going to start with 16129.
It's Infinite Overlord from Ashburn, Virginia.
And joining them is 11804.
Ray of Light from Clifton, Virginia.
And on the blue alliance, it's 369.
Oakton High School Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And joining them is 6341.
It's Gray's Robot Anatomy from Oakton, Virginia.
Do I have a thumbs up? I have a thumbs up from referee, a thumbs up from the scoring table. Last qualifier of the day, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Looks like you have motion from all 4 robots. Team member 369 trying to grab their foundation. Looks like 11804 maybe tried to grab their foundation but was not successful, bumping right into their partner, 16129. 369 is finished pushing their foundation all the way to the edge. And looks like for 5 seconds left, the robots are motionless.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now starting the driver-controlled period of this final qualifying match of the day. 634-1 looks like it's about to pick up the block, but not before 16129. Oh, and 6341's numbers seem to have fallen right off. 11804 seems to be dragging their foundation. And 16129 just about to place the first stone of the game successfully. Looks like 6341 trying hard to grab some stones. They hopefully they can get out of the way for their partner who seems to have a stone. 16129 trying to score another block while their partner seems to be having some technical difficulties. Looks like 16129 has just successfully scored a second stone. Can blue team catch up? 369 maneuvering over with a stone. Looks like they are unable to pick up the stones, but just transport them to their side. However, 16129 about to score their alliance's third stone for the game. Looks like they're going to try and stack it. Oh, nice. 369 ejecting yet another stone. It's the end game. Looks like 6341 has just pulled the foundation over so that their teams can fit in the parking area. Looks like 369 has just parked. Can 6341 park itself in the area with 10 seconds left? Oh, and 16129 just failed to put their capstone, but now they are going to try and park. But oh no, what an upset! 1 second left. Wow, what an exciting end to the final qualifying match of the day.
Let's look at qualifier number 44 score. 131 to 72. Look at the penalties add up here today, folks. 95 for red, 60 for blue. Red takes it. Okay, just a reminder, all teams should have a representative at queuing for alliance selection. Are you ready? Okay, we've got match 45 scored. Let's take a look at that exciting match that we had. 39 to 23, the Blue Alliance takes it. Once again, all teams should have a representative in queuing. We are going to start qualification or alliance selection shortly. Okay, we'd like to show you guys what Woody Flowers had to say to us. So we're going to go to the big screen and we're going to see what Woody Flowers has to say. Okay, so we're not going to see what Woody Flowers has to say right now. We're going to try to get that fixed. How about those qualification matches? Was that exciting? Now it's time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. First, we have to create our 4 alliances that will compete to become the first. It says Rover Ruckus, but that was last year. Champions here in the Oakton Qualifier event presented by Qualcomm. With 36 teams competing today, we will have 1 round of selection 1, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representatives from the highest ranked team on the alliance is the alliance captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they are an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend an invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all other alliance captains will be moved up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes the final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where all that scouting comes into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 alliances, complete 4 alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will be competing against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that final match will meet in the finals, where a champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to the state championship. There's a lot online here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up when you hear your number called. So,
when they tell what team is selected, please read it out mute as well. We can't hear it out of the most of the time the kids are too quiet.
okay. The 4th seeded alliance with an RP of 160 or 1.6 and a TBP of 37.3. It is 8297 geared up. Our 3rd seeded alliance captain. It's that rookie team with 160 or 1.6 RP and a 46 TBP. It is SWAT. It is not 16502. It's okay, don't run. We got to be safe. Safety first. Our 2nd seeded alliance with an RP of 2.0 and a TBP of 28.3. It's 14607, Robot Uprising. Keep coming, right here. Over here. Rover, come stand next to me. We're doing a little square thing here. No, you're right here. Right there. There we go. All right. Do you see the pattern? It's a square. It's around the, okay. Okay. And our number one seeded alliance with an RP of 2.0 and a TBP of 32.3. It is 11-1-12, the Robo Lords. Okay, now comes that time everybody's been waiting for. Robo Lord, number one seed. Who would you like to extend an invitation to?
Team 111-12 would graciously like to invite Team 8297 Geared Up.
8297, that's Geared Up. Do you accept the invitation?
Team 8297 Geared Up graciously accepts.
Okay, as 8297 was our fourth seeded alliance, we're going to move and bring up our fifth seeded alliance. That's 9073 Nitrix. Moving on to our second seeded alliance, 14607 Robot Uprising. Who do you invite to your alliance?
Team 14607 would like to graciously invite Team 9073 Nitrix.
9073 Nitrix. Do you accept?
Team 9073 Nitrix graciously accepts.
Okay, 973 has been selected, so we're going to move on to our six-seeded team, which was 226 Cougar Robotics. Okay, third seeded alliance captain, the rookie team, SWAT. Who do you extend your invitation to?
Team 16502 selects 12518 Alman Robotics.
Tw 12518 Almond Robotics. Come on down. Do you accept?
Team 12518 Alman Robotics graciously accepts.
Okay. And our fourth seeded alliance, Cougar Robotics. Who do you extend an invitation to?
Team 226 graciously,
It's okay.
Graciously invites Team 6010.
Okay, 6010, that is Thunderstone. Thunderstone, what you got to say?
Team 6010 Thunderstone graciously accepts.
Okay, now we're going to go back to the first seeded alliance and see who their second pick is.
Team 111-12 would graciously like to invite Team 16129 Infinite Overload.
Infinite Overload, 16129, come on down. Do you accept their invitation?
Team 16129 Infinite Overload graciously accepts.
Okay, we have our first seeded alliance made up. On to our second seeded alliance. Who do you extend the invitation to?
Our alliance would like to invite Team 12096 Absolute Zero to join our alliance.
12096. Come on around. It's a maze. We do this deliberately.
Team 12096 Absolute Zero graciously accepts.
Okay, our second seeded alliance. On to our third seeded alliance. Who do you invite?
Team 16502 invites 369 Cougar Robotics.
Cougar Robotics, 369. Do you accept?
Team 369 graciously accepts.
We have our third seeded alliance and our last selection of the day. Who do you invite?
Team 226 graciously invites Team 7729.
7729. Do you accept?
Team 7729 graciously accepts.
We have our 4th seeded alliance.
So the 4 alliance captains, the ones with armband, all 4 of those alliance captains need to see Jeff and I right here. Okay. For elimination.
Okay, we are ready to start. All of the alliance captains, so ones with the yellow armbands, should see the head referees right now. Everybody else, go get ready to compete. We are going to start with semifinal 1. So that is the 1st seed versus the 4th seed.
Do you have a time for that? Do you have a time for the first match?
Oh, no.
Captain's meeting. We're in the armband. We need Captain's meeting. Captain, stay here.
Captains, don't forget to stay.
Can we make an announcement about our concession stand? We're deep discounting the pizza and subs.
The concession stand is deep discounting the pizza and the subs. So if you're hungry, go get some food. I would also like to invite you to look at the swag that is for sale right on the other side of this wall. Some good stuff. The first semifinal match will start at 3:30. Teams, please queue by 3:20. Thank you. Okay, are you guys ready for the playoffs? We have semifinal 1, match number 1. We have the Red Alliance and we have the Blue Alliance. Okay, we have the Red Alliance. We have 11-1-12.
Robolords from Ashburn, Virginia, affiliated with NVTC and Family.
And also representing the Red Alliance is 8297.
Geared Up from Ashburn, Virginia, affiliated by Orbital, ATK, and Ashburn Robotics.
Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 6010.
Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia, affiliated by St. Stephen's and St. Agnes School.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's a 7729.
Seahawks Robotics from Reston, Virginia, affiliated by Bechtel and Orbital ATK.
Okay, semifinal match. Semifinal 1, match number 1. I have an okay from the referee. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have Team 6010 getting a SKYSTONE. Team 1112 successfully moves Foundation into build zone. Team 8297 successfully gets a SKYSTONE.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 8297 waiting to deposit. Team 1112 successfully deposits the SKYSTONE onto the Foundation. Team 8297 going for the deposit. Team 1112 getting another SKYSTONE onto the Foundation. Team 7729 getting Blue Alliance's first SKYSTONE onto the Foundation. Team 1112 getting a SKYSTONE onto the Foundation. Team 7729 successfully gets Blue Alliance's second SKYSTONE onto the Foundation. Team 6010 giving Blue Alliance another SKYSTONE. Team 1112 going for another deposit onto the Foundation. Team 7729 getting another Blue Alliance SKYSTONE. Team 8297 successfully gets their capstone. Team 6010 gets their capstone. Team 1112 getting their capstone. Team 8297 deposits their capstone successfully. Team 1112 going for the second capstone. Ooh, Red Alliance is. Red Alliance successfully puts their capstone on. Team 7729 successfully parks in the build zone.
Okay, we have an exciting match in semifinal 1, match 1. Let's move on and introduce semifinal 2, match 1. On the Red Alliance, the number 2 seed, starting with 14607.
It's Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
Also, on the Red Alliance, It is 90-73.
It's Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, it's the team captain, 16502.
It's SWAT from Herndon, Virginia.
And rounding out this competition, it's 369.
It's Oakton High School Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
We have to get the field all set up for the competition. We're going to randomize. Okay, looking at the referees. I have a thumbs up from the referees.
Oh, yep. You got too many. So who's that?
We have a technical difficulty here. We're going to get these robots in top working condition. Okay, we have thumbs up from the scorekeeper. We no longer have thumbs up from the referees. Hey, why don't we have a big round of applause for the FTAs? They've been keeping this running very smoothly. Come on, guys. Give it up. Come on, get psyched up.
Don't turn it down yet. This is round 6.
Okay, guys. This is really serious here, guys. We're getting some Wi-Fi hotspots interfering with the field. If you have a Wi-Fi hotspot, even accidentally, please turn it off. If we track you down and we find you, that is an automatic disqualification, okay, which means you're not allowed to get credit for this event. So please, please, please double check your Wi-Fi hotspots and turn them off.
To be clear, you will be disqualified from First Tech Challenge for the year. So please, shut them off. Thank you.
What he said. Well, I'm not gonna Okay, we're gonna re-randomize. Okay, I have a thumbs up from the referee. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. Semifinal match 2, match number 1 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. We have started the autonomous period. 14607 seems to be dragging their foundation. And their partner is also moved a stone under the sky bridge. 16502 seems they have just placed a sky stone, very impressive. And now both blue teams have parked under the sky bridge, along with both of the red teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now starting the driver control period. Looks like 16502 is dragged their foundation. And 9073 looks like they are trying to pick up a stone and place it on their plate. Looks like 9073 has just successfully placed a stone along with 14607. Looks like the 14067 trying to grab a stone, but it's running into the blue team there. 9073 with their large swinging arm about to stack the third stone for the Red Alliance. 16502 also about to drop their Alliance's second stone. 4067 seems to be having a little bit of trouble with their very complicated manipulator there. Oh, and be careful that they don't knock the stones off. Thankfully, 9073 is just placed there. Looks like fourth block now, with that one teetering off to the side. 16502 looks like they're going to try and grab a block. And it is the end game. We have quite a tower coming together over here on the Red Alliance. 4 stones high, but it looks like Blue Alliance has placed their end up. Oh no, too aggressive, and their tower is down. With 7 seconds left, can the teams park in the corner? Looks like Red Alliance has not.
Okay, folks, let's take a look at the score from semifinal 1, match number 1. And the Red Alliance wins it 72-61 and takes a 1-0 lead. Let's go on to semifinal number 1, match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 16-129.
Infinite Overlord from Ashburn,
and the Alliance
Virginia.
captain, 11-112.
Robolords from Ashburn, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 226.
Oakton High School FTC Koga Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And 6010.
Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia.
You don't have the Okay, I have approval from the referee. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. You don't know, no. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, that's the start of autonomous. We have team 16129 moving the foundation. Team 16129 successfully puts foundation into the building zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 1112 successfully grabs a stone. Team 1112 successfully deposits the stone into the foundation. Team 6010 working as a push stop. Team 226 deposits Blue Alliance's first stone. Team 1112 gets the Red Alliance's third stone. Team 1112 deposits the second stone. Team 1112 has its capstone. Team 6010 getting their capstone onto the robot. Team 1112 moving the foundation out so they can successfully put their capstone on. All right.
Let's look at the scores for semifinal 2, match number 1. It's 124-46. Red takes it. Look at those penalty points, folks. Okay, semifinal match, or semifinal 1, match number 1, or match number 2. And it's a red victory, 73-55. Red takes the semifinal 1, 2 games to 0. Red Alliance advances to the finals. Okay, folks. Semifinal 2, match number 2. This is the second seed and the third seeded alliances. Red's going to start out with 14607.
It's Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
And they are teaming with, this time, 12096.
It's Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
And in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 16502.
SWAT SWAT from Herndon, Virginia.
And they're going to team up this time with 12518.
It's Almond Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
Oh, there's some good hands. Caught it off his face. That is why we wear safety glasses. Okay, we are randomizing and we'll get this party started in a second. Okay, I'm looking for the referees. I have a thumbs up. I have a thumbs up from the scoring table. This is semifinal 2, match number 2. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. Looks like Team 14607 is dragging their foundation, as well as Team 165 on the blue team. 12-5-18 trying to grab a stone, but looks like they are unsuccessful. Both members of the Red Alliance have parked underneath the Sky Bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now beginning the driver-controlled period. Looks like 12096 has sucked up a SKYSTONE that they are going to grab with their nice little arm. Meanwhile, 12518 looks like they're going to stack the first stone. Oh, but looks like both teams 14607 and 12096 are stacking stones as well. 16502 trying to make a second stone, but 12518 is in the way. In the meantime, 14602, just 607 just lost their stone. 12906 doesn't have much of a grip on that stone. Can they hold on enough to stack it? Not quite. Looks like 14607 has sucked up another stone, attempting to stack it. Oh, but they drop it again. Looks like Team 12518 seems to be stuck. But Team 16502 looks like they will be stacking Blue Alliance's third stone. 12906 couldn't hold on tight enough. Looks like 14607. Lost their stone inside the robot. 16502 has just placed their capstone onto their foundation. And with 15 seconds left, we see 12096 trying to place their capstone on top of there. And they made it onto the foundation. 4 seconds left. Looks like one robot is parked, but that's it.
That was another exciting match in this semifinal 2. We're going to wait to see what the scores are. Let's see what the score is for semifinal 2, match number 2. Oh, blue! We have a tiebreaker coming up. 61 to 52 was the score. We are going to a tiebreaker. Teams, be back on the field in 5 minutes. We will start with or without you. Okay. We are ready for the tie-breaking match. Who's going to take it? Will it be the Red Alliance? Will it be the Blue Alliance? Oh, Red. They sounded pretty sure of themselves. Will it be the Red? Will it be the Blue? Oh, well, let's start out by introducing our teams. We're going to start out with the Red Alliance, 14607. That's
Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
And they're going to be joined by 9073.
Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia.
Then the captains of the number 3 seed, 16502.
SWAT from Herndon, Virginia.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, 12518.
Alman Robotics from Potomac, Maryland.
Let's get hyped. I've got a thumbs up. I've got a thumbs up. I want to hear you. This is all or nothing in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that was the start of the autonomous period. We have team 12518. Ooh. We have team 9073. They got 2 stones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like 14607 got a stone into their robot. Team 16502 successfully scores the first Blue Alliance stone. Team 9073 going in for the deposit. Team 14607 has a stone in the robot. Team 9073 going in for the deposit. Team 14607 also going in for the deposit. Team 9073 depositing Red Alliance's third stone. Team 12518 deposits Blue Alliance's second stone. Team 16502 about to deposit Blue Alliance's third stone. Team 9073 deposits Red Alliance's fourth stone. Team 12518 deposits Blue Alliance's third stone. Wow. Team 9073 depositing Red Alliance's fifth stone. Team 12518 deposits Blue Alliance's fourth stone. Team 9073 moving the foundation out of the building zone so they can park. Team 16502 moves the foundation. Team 14607 parks into the build zone successfully. Team 16502 gets in their capstone. Team 12518 gets in their capstone.
What an exciting match. The match 3 tiebreaker. We're going to wait for the scores to be reported, and then we'll give them to you guys. Okay, and the winner of semifinal 2, match number 3, the tiebreaker. Let's put it up on the big board. Red wins 82-46, takes the 2-1 victory in the semifinals 2. So we have a 1v2 in the finals. The number 1 seeded alliance will be red, and the number 2 seeded alliance will be blue. And you guys will be back on the field in 5 minutes. I'm going to crash somewhere.
Alliance 2 has just called a timeout, which added 3 minutes to the automatic timeout between matches. Finals will start in 4 minutes.
I thought I turned that off.
Okay, we are starting the finals against Red, which is the #1 seeded alliance, and Blue, which is the #2 seeded alliance. So, on Red, we are going to start out with 11-1-12.
It's Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
And they're teamed up with 82-97.
They're geared up from Ashburn, Virginia.
And the Blue Alliance, we're to start with 14-607.
It's Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
And they're teaming up this time with 12-096.
It's Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
So let's hear it. We're at our finals. Let's get it up, guys. We are randomizing. Okay, folks. Match number 1 of the finals. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to take this one? Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to take this one? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Okay, referees, are we ready? We are. Scoring table, we are ready. The finals match number 1 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off. 14607 seems to be grabbing their foundation and dragging it along with 11112. Geared up seems to think it's grabbing a block, but it in fact is not. 12096 has a stone along with Team Geared Up now. Looks like both members of the Red Alliance are parked underneath the Sky Bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now starting the driver-controlled period. Looks like 14607 has just sucked up a stone, but 11102 tried to put that Sky Stone on the foundation, and then 14607 has not been able to correctly release its scone that it had. It looks like 11112 has stacked a stone along with his partner 8297. 8297 going in for the second stone stacked successfully, and 11112 looking to stack successfully. Over on the Blue Alliance, 14607 just cannot seem to get a good grip on the stones. 11112 trying to stack a third Sky Stone, while 12096 trying to stack their alliance's second stone. 11112 has successfully stacked that stone along with 12096. 82092, oof, a little hit there. 8292 trying to stack, and when the Red Alliance now has 2 stacks of 3 stones. Looks like it might be 1 stack of 3, 1 stack of 4 in a second, but 12096 also stacking their third stone. Oh, looks like 11112 is having a little bit of a hard time stacking their stone, but it is now the end game. They are just going to drop that stone. Let's see if these teams are going to try and put more stones. Ooh, 8297 maneuvering around beautifully with their capstone, but it seems to have come out. 11112 dragging their foundation out of the way, and it looks like both blue team members are parked, but 8202 is not.
What an exciting match between two very strong alliances. We're going to have a score for you shortly. That's good. That's good. Hey, you guys ready for some scores? Never mind. Hey, the referees are checking some rules. We'll have those scores for you in a moment. Okay, teams, get to the field. There will be a penalty if you're not on the field soon. Okay, please give your attention to head referee Jeff. He is giving a yellow card to team 14607 for intentionally hitting another robot. For intentionally damaging another robot. Now we can look at the scores. Let's see the scores. Finals match 1. Red Alliance 98, Blue Alliance 54. Red Alliance takes a 1-0 lead. Okay, before we announce the teams, this could be an elimination game. So in a show of gracious professionalism, I would like the teams to cross to the center and shake hands and come back around to your spots. Cross around in the front. There we go, like that. Good show, good show. Good job, guys. Okay, let's meet our teams. The Red Alliance, we're going to start out with 16129.
Overload from Ashburn, Virginia.
And the captain of the Red Alliance, 11112.
Robolords from Ashburn, Virginia.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have the captain, 14607.
Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
And they're teaming up today with 9073.
Nitrix from Chantilly, Virginia.
So just to review, if the Red Alliance wins this match, they are the Oakton Qualifier champion. If the Blue Alliance wins this match, we go to a tiebreaker. So, checking with the referees. Are we ready? Do we need to randomize? Done that, okay. We have a thumbs up from our score table. Finals match number 2. Let's get it on. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like that's the beginning of autonomous period. Team 16129 going for the foundation. Team 14607 successfully moves the foundation into the build zone. Team 1112 giving the Red Alliance a stone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 1112 successfully gets a stone onto the robot. They also successfully deposit it onto the foundation. Team 9073 successfully gets a stone onto the robot. Going for the deposit. Team 1112 getting Red Alliance's second stone. Team 9073 getting Blue Alliance's second stone. Team 1112 getting Red Alliance's third stone. Team 9073 successfully deposits another stone onto their foundation. Team 1112 getting Red Alliance's fourth stone onto their foundation. Team 9073 getting the Blue Alliance's third stone. Team 1112 placing the fifth stone for Red Alliance. Team 14607 feeding in the fourth stone for Blue Alliance. Okay, that's the start of endgame. Team 9073 giving the fourth stone to the Blue Alliance. Team 1112 successfully moves the foundation out of the build zone. Team 1112 trying to get the capstone onto the foundation. Looks like 1112 successfully parks.
What an exciting match and exciting finals. Let's see if we have one more game left in us. We're to wait for the scores to come through. Okay, we're about to post the scores. Let's get ready. If Red wins this match, they are the Oakton Qualifier champion. If Blue wins this match, we go to a tie break. Let's see what the big board has to tell us. Okay. I'm going to, and the display just died. The AV guy says he has it. Let's give it up for the volunteers. It's the first event of the season. Let's give it up. Come on, guys. This wouldn't happen without the volunteers. Woo! There, I'm just going to come around to the other side. And I'm going to read it. Oh, there we go. 89-63. Wins Red. The number one seeded alliance is our Oakton Qualifier champion. Let's hear it for all of the teams here, guys. All of the teams. Okay, let me tell you how the rest of this day is going to go. We are waiting on the judges. You guys did such an awesome job with your interviews and all the work you've done. They have the hardest decisions in the world to make right now. So they are deliberating. When they're done deliberating, then we will be able to get the award ceremony underway. So, looks like it's going to be about 15 or 20 minutes. And then we'll have the award ceremonies.
Engineering notebooks are outside.
The engineering notebooks are ready for pickup outside the stadium. I expect to see everybody dancing when we dance. Okay, folks. The results are printing out as we speak. So everybody grab a seat. Thank you for staying. You guys are showing a lot of gracious professionalism by still being here and hanging out to the bitter end. So we're going to start, and I know I've said this before, we're going to start within 1 minute. We're printing it right now, and then we'll start. 1 minute. I know I've said it before, but 1 minute. Let's start. Welcome to the Oakton Qualifier Awards and closing ceremony. Yes, we are starting it. As many of you know, FIRST is a nonprofit and global movement transforming lives and inspiring future innovators and problem solvers. FIRST engages young people, kindergarten through 12, in our 4 STEM programs, including FIRST LEGO League Junior, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. Our STEM programs are a fantastic opportunity for the, are a fantastic opportunity to have the hardest fun you'll ever have. Speaking of the hardest fun you'll ever have, what an outstanding day we've had. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who've made this event possible. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more. Also, a big round of applause for our generous sponsors, especially our presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, and our official program sponsor, Collins Aerospace. Thank you. Let's give a big round of applause to our judges, referees, and FTAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front for the presentation of awards. Come on up, guys. Okay, just so we know, we're going to do this fast. If you guys could take 2 steps forward. You guys are going to come down on this side. You're going to high five all the judges. And you're going to run over here. You're going to wave to the camera as you go by, and you'll pick up your award and go back and have a seat. Okay. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Incorporated, celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Our 3rd place winner, 16502 SWAT from Herndon, Virginia. Third. No. Only 1st place. You guys were 3rd. I'm sorry. Really? You're going to boo me? Okay, 2nd place, 8297 Geared Up from Ashburn, Virginia. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. From reading the SKYSTONE to manipulating the platform, this team scored with consistency and the grace of royalty. This team's autonomous routine was worthy of a parliamentary act. The winner is 11112 Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award has the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes the collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The 3rd place team is 14607 Robot Uprising. The 2nd place team, 12518 Almond Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The team exhibited strong traits as ambassadors of the first vision by inspiring 17 junior upcoming teams. They provided excellent examples of outreach and community service efforts. Both in their engineering notebook and in their one-on-one interviews with the judges, this team was exhibiting strong, that's not English. Highlighting contributions of individual team members by bringing up great examples of gracious professionalism throughout the season. The winner of the Motivate Award is 12096, Absolute Zero. Make space, let him through, let him through. Ooh, you gonna leave me hanging? There we go. Good job. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements are functional and aesthetic and can be shown in the simplicity of a design as it applies to the task, the look and feel of a robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in a new way. The robot should be durable, efficiently designed, and effectively address the game challenge. Third place is 11112 Robo Lords. Second place, 12096, Absolute Zero. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team used a combination of 3D CAD and Sketch that was easy for the judges to flip through. This team designing was like a big bird looking down its beak and staring at its perfection. It's the Seahawks, 7729, Seahawks Robotics. The Collins Aerospace and Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judge feels has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking with regard to design. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component of the robot. The creative components needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to have it work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering notebook showed design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The third place team, 16129, Infinite Overload. Second place award, 8788, Hexadecimal. I'm losing my voice. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. One impressive aspect of the team's robot was their 3D printed adapter. This nutty team designed an impressive arm and elbow mechanism for retrieving pieces. We are tickled pink to award the Collins InnoSpace Arm Award to 12518 Almond Robotics. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feels most connected with their local community first and the business world. The best team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that their schools and communities play an essential part to their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team that wins this award is aggressively seeking engineers and other STEM professionals and exploring the opportunities available in the world of science and technology. The third place team is 15310 Falls Church High School FTC. The second place team, or the second place, was 14399 Gearbox Gators. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The effort by this team to present a team plan with clarity and impact was impressive. The vision to convert the plan and connect with mentors is worthy of mention. The shock and awe this team delivers makes you feel the wave. 7171 Shockwave. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feels best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering notebook is the key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering notebook focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The third place team, 6010 Thunderstone. The second place team, 7171 Shockwave. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team showed the judges their detailed design process and their custom laser cut robot. They mentored FLL and FTC teams all around the globe and conducted summer camps to spread love of STEM. Together we rise and recognize how we think together. 14607 Robot Uprising. Now we need to recognize our finalist alliance. Our finalist alliance captain is 14607 Robot Uprising. We're going to come back around. There we go. Good job. The first pick, hold on. Their first pick was 97.3 Nitrix. Give them space, guys. Let them come down. There you go. Good job, guys. And their second pick for the Alliance is 12096, Absolute Zero. And now to celebrate the winning alliance and the Oakton Qualifier winner, the captain, 11112 Robo Lords. Their first pick, 8297, geared up. And the second pick on the winning alliance, 16129, Infinite Overload. First Dean's List semifinalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and the effectiveness at attaining first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for the direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their first Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within their state for the 2 spots as Dean's List finalists. Congratulations. Anna Grace Guerin of Team 9830, Robotlets. Saeed Labib of Team 9830, Robotlets. Tarun Nandamundi of Team 10516. Chloe Robbins of 11804. And Robert Taylor of 10516. Okay. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The judges used observations made during interviews and in the pit area, the team's engineering notebook, and performance on the playing field in determining this winner. The third place team for the Inspire Award, 7171 Shockwave. The second place award, 7729 Seahawks Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's robot burned an impression on the judges today. Their low center of mass pointed them up and into the right direction on the floor. In the end, the judges agreed that their thorough processes are what geared this team over the competition. The winner is 8297, geared up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 1 second. Okay. We're going high tech here. First off, I'd like to give a big round of applause to Flint Hill School for their excellent event that they held. Thank you very much. $59.04 Blue Steel will be advancing to the state championship. Also advancing to the state championship, the Inspire Award winner, $82.97. The winning alliance captain, $11.112. The Inspire Awards second place team, $77.29. The winning alliance first place team has already advanced, so we're going to the Inspire Award third place, which is $71.71. And the final one advancing is the winning alliance second place, second team selected, $16.129. Thank you for being such a great audience, and you guys deserve props for sticking around, for helping to support the next generation of leaders and innovators, and for bringing your gracious professionalism to the competition. Remember, your participation in First Tech Challenge doesn't have to end here. Check out our website for opportunities to volunteer at one of our First LEGO League Junior, First LEGO League, First Robotics, and of course, First Tech Challenge programs. And make sure to learn more about your scholarships, internships, and alumni opportunities at firstinspires.com/alumni. Finally, a big thank you to everyone. We had an excellent event and look forward to seeing you next year. Thank you, guys. My head.